Mic test 1, 2. Hopefully everything will do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Hopefully my mic is good though, chat. Let me know if I am loud and clear. I had a bit of an issue last night in regards to my mic being very, very low, and Night Rose was very, very loud. So yeah, let me know if everything's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think the stream is all set up. Skibby-dibby-doo. Where are you? I got some work to do now. Skibby-dibby-doo. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Alrighty. Is everything a good, chat? Thumbs up, yes. Let me just check. Volume control for headphones? Jeez, that's obnoxiously loud. Yeet. Alright. I think so. Everything's all good. Skibby-dibby-doo. Where are you? Got some work to do now. Alright. Gucci gang. Naughty gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for coming by, I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all had a fantastic week, and I hope you all had a great start to your weekend. This is Red Dead Online. If you don't know what Red Dead Online is, it is the second portion of Red Dead Redemption 2. You've got the story mode, and then you've got the online version. I am with Night Rose, and I am not too sure what's going on, but basically myself and Night Rose are in a solo lobby. Yeah, so I'm assuming that as soon as like I'm doing the delivery and stuff, like I have a delivery of 100 goods, but I'm assuming when I start like doing that amongst bounties, maybe we'll have like players hopping into the lobby with us. But yeah, it's kind of funny that I'm still in a solo, considering a reason behind it. But not, getting into that, it was basically pin of the ace. But yeah, I'm still in a solo. I've literally changed sessions multiple times to see if it would put me in an actual lobby, but I'm legit remaining in a solo, so yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. But yeah, Gucci gang. What happened to Lil Pump anyways? I've not heard of that gremlin in ages. The last song I heard of him was like Gucci Gang and that song with freaking Kanye West. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. But yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Gucci Gang. I don't fucking know what's going on with me, chat. Apparently my tits have grown 10 times the size the last time I wore a corset, apparently. Yeah, I got some inflation going on with them. They're huge. They're humongous. Have you been drinking cider? No, I have not. It is too early for cider, my friend. I do have alcohol beverage in the fridge downstairs, but no, I have not been drinking alcohol. I am not an alcoholic just because I'm British, okay? Just because I'm British doesn't make me an alcoholic. Where is Night Rose? Did she leave? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, mate, it's been a joy on Red Dead. It's been a joy on Red Dead Comic Con, that's all I'll say. So me being loopy is just me trying to like jump for joy because this game is amazing. Yay. Huge news, this game is amazing. Absolutely not. Hey, does anyone like my title? I'm curious. Do you all like my title? It's a John Cena collab. He emailed me asking me if he could be part of my stream title today, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll make you my title, and bam. So yeah, W John Cena. Shout out to John Cena. Nitros, you nincompoop, where are you? Gosh, my character just keeps walking forward because my L3 is that knackered now. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr. Yeah, I'm loving this stream already. Bruh, if you're not starting the streams all loopy and jumpy for joy, then you're doing something wrong, okay? Like, my channel is all about being an absolute crackhead, okay? Like, a crackhead as in, like, someone who is proper loopy on ADHD and energy drinks, okay? If you're starting the stream sounding depressed, then you're doing it wrong. I'm sure we'll be depressed later down the line of the stream, chat, but we're okay for now. Gosh, I can't keep my freaking spit in my gob. I'm dribbling everywhere, I'm like a pug. Oh my gosh, stop walking fucking backwards. Who are you, Michael Jackson? Fucking hell, might as well name my character Michael Jackson at this point. She keeps bloody walking backwards. Alright, we got a delivery.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of...
Yeah, you sound quiet, Crips.
Well,
I got my mic fucked.
It's a corker. Anyway, business first. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so it should be worth the ride. Just be careful.
Give me a second, yeah. I don't give a shit if it's precious cargo. Shut your mouth. I'll deliver it as I see fit, okay? Ah, bollocks. I will not deliver it as I see fit. Shit, how am I supposed to get down? Oh, audio is low. No wonder I couldn't hear people coming. Not literally, but as in like running towards me, chat. Get your minds out the gutter, okay? Oh, I spawned next to a flower. Oh. Yeah. As you can see, a precious flower called a chocolate daisy. It's not actually chocolate, Chad. It's just a flower that you can pick and sell to Madame Nizar. And away we go on the trip. I whip my horse and I ride my wagon as I wear my corset, 'cause I got big tits and they're called mommy milkers. 'Cause I spray my milk in people's eyes. I seriously don't know what I'm saying, chat. Lord Jesus Christ, help me. I think Jesus is coming, chat. That's why I'm like going all loopy.
It is the end times.
Did you take those weight? Oh my gosh, I did not read that as weight increases. I actually didn't come out, believe it or not. Here's a fun fact of what happened with my character. So, the reason why I've not been on this character for a few days, like, if you've come by my streams and you've seen me as the male character, there has been a reason, of course, me being him, and that was to level up my ability cards, get money, get gold, get the weapons and stuff like that. There was a reason within it, but the other reason was due to the fact my character's facial model was messed up. I showed Shannon and Night Rose when they were in Blackwater my character. I was like, okay, do you see a difference in my character's face by any chance? And I showed him a video that I had of my character back in January when I made her. I've not touched her since January, so me thinking that everything's all good, nothing to worry about. Over the last like 3, maybe 4 days, her facial appearance just kept changing. The side of her cheeks were like more pushed in. Her jaw, like it looked like I had half a jaw missing. My chin was pushed more forward, my bottom lip was pushed more forward, my top was pushed back, like it was into my gob. And yeah, there was a massive change and stuff. My eyes were very wonky as well. Naira's noticed it, Shannon noticed it. They saw the video and yeah, it was a massive difference. So yeah, my character was just messed up. That's why I wasn't this character for a while. And then yeah, Naira sorted it out for me. And somehow, someway, my character has big knockers now, so yay, W. W Night Rose. I don't know how, like, my character's, you know, wasn't that big in corsets. Like, my corset would literally look like it was fully covering me, to say the least. Like, my corset was not a corset. But no, it is. Like, it's barely hanging on now. It's barely hanging on. Any moment now it could droop. Oh, is Night Runner stopping by in a collectible? I think we're in a solo chat. Yeah, we're still in a solo. Do you want to know what happened for us to get in a solo? Buffing up breasts. Should I make that my stream title? Honestly, I don't have a stream title. If you're confused on not seeing a stream title, don't worry. It is intentional. But if any of you have like a really decent stream title, I will legit make it a stream title. I might actually, I don't know if I get done by that though. You know, my streams ain't family friendly or anything, like far from it. I do try my best, but I know that I fail. I don't think this channel will ever be family friendly regarding to streams, but videos, like it's kind of funny, isn't it? My live streams are not family friendly, but my videos are. Have you noticed that? Does anyone care? Does anyone care about my content? Call it big bazonkas. Huge news! Rockstar added big bazonkas in the game. What I mean by that, tune in to find out. Can you actually imagine that? No, I can't actually. Don't do that, Rockstar. Every time I say something, Rockstar actually, like, later down the line adds it. It's kind of scary. Like, I know they're not watching my streams, it's just, you know, for jokes and that, but I've said stuff in the past, and Rockstar have actually, funny enough, implemented it. Now guys, get that for me, and put it in a trader wagon. Thank you! But yeah, same with Epic Games. I've said stuff on Fortnite. I've spoken about a wrap skin, which is to do with a character wearing your wraps for your guns, weapons, whatever they were. And Comicat was like, a rat skin? I was like, no, not a rat skin. We don't have a rat skin in the game. Or a mouse. A wrap. And yeah, I went on a rant about it for like 10 hours. I didn't actually. You know, that's just sarcasm. It's a figure of speech. But yeah. Next item shot rotation. We had a mouse come to the game, but I spoke to Night Rose off stream. Because I don't think I actually live streamed the item shot rotation. I think I ended it like quite a few minutes beforehand. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I don't know. But before I started that stream in general, I was talking to Night Rose about it for a while, because she was always mentioning a mermaid skin, because this particular person we hung out with, they had a mermaid skin, so basically when she jumped into water, she would have a fish tail, or a shark tail. And Night Rose just kept going on about it, and I said to her, can you imagine if Epic Games added a mouse or a rat skin, preferably a mouse, but it's a female, but it's like Minnie Mouse from Disney, where she's got like big mouse ears, and if she like sneezes or clicks her fingers, she turns into like a mouse with a tail, like an actual life-sized human formed mouse, whatever it is. Nervous was all for it, you know. She loves Disney and stuff. She loves Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, frickin' Goofy, McDoofy, whatever his name is. Stitch, Lilo. I can go on about it, but yeah, I was talking about it for a while and stuff, and I was like, can you ask Epic Games to add that in the game? I was like, just me talking about it alone, I know Epic Games is gonna add it in. Anything that I talk about, it just magically appears. Like, my speech gets implemented in the Epic Games' brain. They're like, we need to add this, someone is speaking about it. I heard the signs. But no, it came to the game, Night Rose was jumping for joy, and she was talking about it a lot. And I don't know if Shannon was in the stream or not, but when she eventually hung out with us, Night Rose spoke to her about it. And even Shannon agreed with Night Rose. She's like, you should keep talking about a mermaid skin. I love the stream title, for real, thank you. I don't see a lot of streamers actually have a stream title like this. So if you're all confused, John Cena emailed me asking me to be part of my stream today. And I was like, sure, free of charge, no money needed. I don't need your money. So yeah, I made it my stream title. W. John Cena. Hey, Cho, I've got a question for you all. If I were to have like a sponsored stream later down the line, like if a sponsor deal comes to me, what would you want that sponsor deal to be about? Like who, like what company would you prefer it to be, if that makes sense? I'm trying my best to explain it, but I hope that you understand where I'm coming from with it. Like a company emails me saying, hey, we would love to sponsor your stream. Who would you want it to be? I had HelloFresh email me. Believe it or not. I had HelloFresh email me. I did eventually get back to them saying that I'm not making any money on my streams or anything like that. As much as I would love to, you know, partner with them and do a, like, little 30-second clip or whatever. At the moment, I'm not interested. You know, I just want to do YouTube for the fun of it. Maybe later down the line, I'll, you know, get more serious with it, I guess. And maybe I'll get back to you when I, you know, start taking it more seriously. But at the moment, I'm just not interested. But I appreciate the, you know, email. Appreciate the request. But yeah, HelloFresh. Like, hello fresh. It's not about looking fresh or smelling fresh, it's about eating fresh. You got wonky teeth? Ah, don't worry about it. As long as you can chew and swallow, that's all that matters. How you gonna do it? I don't know. You're gonna figure that out. Gosh, bruh. Got my stuffy nose. I feel like a pig right now. Starbucks? Bruh. I'm UK. Not America. Did you try and jump on that man? That's called harassment, Nivos. You can't just be jumping on men in the streets. That's called sexual harassment. Very, very rude. I will also take note of that and pass it on to Jericho in the mail. Nitro's tried to jump on a man today in Saint Denis. She thought it was you because he had a beard and messy hair. Chat, where is my dot? I seriously don't see my dot, chat. Am I blind? Am I going blind at the age of 24? Huge news! Aidan Ketch goes blind at the age of 24. What's up, boys? I'm a new subscriber, so yeah. Welcome! Thank you for subscribing, I greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, my name is Aidan. I am full of ADHD at the moment. Oh, shit! Got an itchy nose. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I can't speak, but I'm ready to live stream some bars. You're about to get some lead in you. Shut up. Oh. Killing him wasn't enough, I had to pop his head open. Can you actually imagine this as, like... Oh, I can't actually imagine this as a finishing move. But can you imagine buying, like, a pair of bricks from, like, the trader guy or whatever? And if you, like, knock someone down, your finishing move is smacking a brick over their head? No? Too gruesome? Okay. I don't think Nyla's would cope. I think she would throw up.
Oh my god.
I think she would throw up. Like, she gets down and see a guy just around her head. Bro, do you play Fortnite? Of course I do. I play Fortnite. I play Fortnite. It's fun. Yippee-ki-yay. Yep, yep. Coma Cat doesn't play Fortnite. He's an old head. He plays Fallout. Chills on his couch, butt naked. Drinking probably 50 cans of whatever he drinks a day on the weekend. I wonder how many people actually believe that. But no, I play Fortnite. I've been playing it since day one, but I stopped playing it in Chapter 2, Season 8. I did play Fortnite now and again, not religiously as I did. So, past Season 8, I played it now and again, but then I kind of like stopped, but... the only reason for that is so that I could just focus on other games and stuff, you know. Because I was going through like a grieving moment due to one of my friends passing away, who I play Fortnite a lot with, and that's why I was religiously playing it. But nearing like the end of, not at the fully end, but when it was, you know, the coming days of season 8 coming to an end, that's when he passed, and I was like, I don't want to play this no more. But I made a promise to him, you know, because I don't, you know, break promises or anything, but I promised him that I'd play Fortnite if they add a zero build. And it was against me. He was like, I don't think they'll add zero build. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, basically Fortnite but without build. They're like, how would they be able to code that and stuff? And I'm like, I don't know, they'll figure it out. Like, they'll never do that, they'll never do it. I'm like, I promise you now, if they do, I will come back to this game just for you. And that's a promise. He was like, well, if they do, then fair enough, you know. You made a promise. Trust, if they legit add zero build, I promise you, I will come back to this game. And I did. In Chapter 3, Season 2, they added build, but it was only for a week. Or so they said. And, myself, Night Rose, we hopped onto the game because a friend of ours called Geordie literally nagged us to hop on. And yeah, we did, and the amount of love, support, communication, feedback, etc. that Fortnite got because of it, they kept it in the game. And yeah, to this day I still play Fortnite. Oh, they're lurking. Comacat's gaming, probably. Let me have a look, actually. Yeah, he's on Fallout 76. Josh in the chat, he's probably playing Fortnite. Night Rose, who I'm hanging out with at the moment, she's chilling at the moment. My chat, of course you're new here. I'll give you a little bit of heads up. My chat is very chill. Yeah, they're talkative and stuff, but they're just chill. They lurk, they're chill. And the best feedback I can give you is they listen to me like I'm a podcast. As crazy as it sounds, because I just yap on like no tomorrow. But don't worry, deleted. I get the same way at times. I feel the same way at times. I ask my chat stuff and I get no response until like 15-20 minutes later.
Good morning, ma'am.
But it's you know, no hate on my community or anything. We're all chill here. It's part of my community name, Chill Squad. I need to get rid of that donation link. I seriously need to get rid of it. I keep saying it, but I don't do it. You know what I mean? Are we still on our own? Oh no, we're with a lobby now. We're with a lobby. Ah, the Great Depression was seeking in on my soul.
What, just because I came on the mic? Unbelievable.
What the heck ever?
What do we do?
I might have a campsite.
Oh, good.
And moonshine.
Sell it.
So you can come and drink your sorrow.
I drink my sorrow away.
Actually, I do know what we should do. We should get totally like drunk and then do a sail. Funny.
And then we act like AWOL Nation. Sail!
Yeah, and then when someone comes to attack us, like, Aidan, why aren't you doing anything? I can't shoot him preempt.
Hey, you two, do you play Fortnite? And if so, can I maybe join you? To answer that question for them, like, not that they need me to explain it for them. They are capable of doing it themselves. But Nairos in particular doesn't join or play with anyone. If she wants to play Fortnite, she just plays it on her own. But if she hangs with me, I'm more or less the one in the charge of inviting people, hanging out with people and stuff. Like, I'm the one that's in charge of all of that. As crazy as it sounds.
No one covered the bang in church.
Princess Sparkle Twats. I mean farts.
Excuse me? Well, you can call it that. Don't forget, the end word is yours. So...
The what is mine?
The end word is yours.
Oh my gosh, I thought you
but-
said something else then. I did not hear end word.
End word
I did
is
not
yours.
hear
No,
that.
yeah, end. The last word is yours. 'Cause I'm the princess, Shannon's the sparkle, and you are the fart, or whatever else you want to call yourself.
Yeah, because I always leave a stink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not a lie. Are you ready to come in? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm dealing with a black bear.
Oops.
Yeet!
Not anymore.
Can you imagine you could actually wrestle a black bear? That'd be funny as shit. Can you imagine just
Be
punching
watching
it?
you. I could always go put a... Actually, no, never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
I love stretching and then you hear my shoulder go.
Lovely. I think I've got moonshine. I hope I've got moonshine. If I haven't got moonshine... Actually, I've got nobody, because Marcel's decided to go on holiday.
This lobby is Fucked.
Hello, anybody here? Hello? My lord, everybody's gone on vacation. Wake up, people, it's a Saturday, come on.
Saturday. Honestly, if I was on Twitch, I'd be playing music right now, but we're on YouTube.
I'm in the mood for party now.
The only thing that will happen to me, chat, if I play music on my streams, is that my stream would get taken down, and I would get a copyright claim, and I would have a choice to mute it, cut it out, or just delete my stream.
It's not the only thing either. The ears will bleed with my horrendous tone deaf singing.
True.
You were supposed to say that?
I didn't, that was in my... That was the voices in my head.
Well, they came out, so put them back in.
I'm turning into Randy Orton.
Oh, Maggie, you're finally here, woman. My gosh.
I feel like Fortnite is
wakey.
dead, but it's still good. I feel like Fortnite isn't living up to its expectations anymore. Like... Don't get me wrong, the Avatar update yesterday was fun. I enjoyed it. Brilliant. But the day after, it's just like... meh. Like, the grind is fun, don't get me wrong, on the mini pass and stuff, but it just feels like meh. I
It's because
don't...
we can't do anything on it now for 2.5 days. Which I
Yeah.
think is just... Like, I mean, you can get more stuff if you go and play creative, but that's just... That's because it's an Avatar map.
Like, it's like a new season. Like, hear me out on this one, chat. It's like a new season, not chapter. Don't get confused on that. Not chapter, but just season, okay? It's like a new season. It's fun for a while, but then it's just the same old Battle Royale. You know? Yeah, a chapter is fun. Like, Nairos gets confused on this, so I'll explain it to her. A chapter is meaning a new map, new everything. Seasons are just like episodes. So for her to understand that, it is a bit of a mixture. So seasons to her is chapters. Episodes to her are seasons. That's the best way she understands it. She was like asking me all these questions of like, what's the difference between a chapter and a season? Like, is a season the same as a chapter, or is the chapter the same as a season? I'm like, fucking hell. I'm like, I'll try and explain it this way. And she's like, oh, so it's like a Netflix show. I'm like,
It's like a book. I mean,
oh, it's like a book or whatever.
season
Yeah.
is a book, and then it's all the chapters inside that one
Each
book. and
page
then they
that
make
you
a new
turn,
book.
there is something new within that page. That's kind of like a season. But when you move on to a new book, that's a chapter. You're opening a new chapter.
I
And
don't
then
know
you
why
flick
they
through
have
the
to make it so
pages, that's
complicated.
like the seasons.
Exactly. Why do they have to make it so complicated?
It's not complicated. It's you overthinking it.
No, it's complicated.
It's you overthinking
I
it.
think calling it a book and then calling them chapters inside a book, that would have been easier. Like,
No,
why would
because
they
a
have to,
chapter is like new movement, new map, new weapons, new meta. You know, new characters, a new battle pass. Seasons are just basically to add on to the chapter of like a book of a different page that's being turned over as each day goes by. Like, you know, you got season 1 that's, you know, about a woman called Valeria. No, it's true. This is the story of chapter 5. Season 1 was about Valeria. In the distance, it's being pushed to one side for a little bit, but kind of complicate it a little bit as well, because if you think about it, if you think about the chapter 5 season 1 trailer, it started out with Hope and Jonesy in the bunker looking for Peely, right? So let's say that's got like 50 pages, right? Eventually Jonesy saves Peely, you know, that page ends. There's an extra 50 pages of Valeria. Valeria wants control, she wants power, she wants everyone to bow down to her, she wants control of the land, she wants control of the people. She wants to be a leader. She doesn't want to be seen as a weakling, so for her to do that, she opened the Pandora's box. And if you don't know, you're not supposed to do that. It's like playing in the Ouija board, with you not knowing what to do with it. You don't know how to close it. Type of shit. Valeria ends up opening the Pandora's box, which then has caused curse upon the land. She's brought in Greek gods, which are about season 2. Greek gods, goddesses. I believe that that season 3 of chapter 5 will be about the apocalypse, like a plague. It only makes sense.
We would get zombies.
Not quite.
Oh, cool.
Not quite. I don't think so anyways. Imagine that, we get zombies.
No. Oh, well, I know who's doing the voiceover.
True. But what do you think season 4 will be about then? Like, in my personal opinion, a lot of people on like Twitter have looked at the surveys and they've seen like a lot of apocalyptic skins. So they're assuming that to go with the storyline of chapter 5 in regards to Valeria, open the Pandora's box, season 2 was about Greek gods and goddesses coming back to the land. Like she's opened a time capsule. So yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense. But we've got Greek gods and goddesses on the land. We want Zeus to take over the land. He wanted to kill Midas, but obviously he failed on that. So now he wants to take revenge on us because we helped Midas escape. And the reason why Midas escaped is because he doesn't want to rule that land. It's too small for him. It's too small to call a kingdom. He wants something much larger, much bigger, much more better, more powerful type of thing. So he set sail with his crew, which will probably be in chapter 6 now, with that map, whatever map it'll be. And let's say it's like a GTA 6 map, not precisely, but like a GTA 6 map, it's 10 times larger than chapter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Midas actually like rules that land. What will happen with the chapter 5 map, you know?
Oops! Ah! Woman! Why would you park there like that? Ridiculous. To camp we go?
I love how you just face planted like whink. you just
on my screen I literally put my head where I don't want to say. And then she sat on the floor.
Crikey. But no,
I wouldn't say it was destiny.
and I'm leaving Destiny. I just do what's best for
I'm a
me.
bit wishful, but it definitely wasn't destiny.
Jesus. But yeah, I know this all sounds like mumbo jumbo and that, but it is actually part of the Fortnite lore of Fortnite at the moment with the story. So real quick, chapter 5 season 1 was about Peely being captured, kidnapped, whatever, by the high society. And then Jonesy was looking for him. He got a crew together which were Hope and all the other skins except Valeria. And us as well, like us as in our characters, whatever. He saved Peely, but then Valeria came in and opened a pack, like a box called Pandora's box. That's why you saw the Titan hand. That's why you saw the chest. We were told to break the chest, which obviously we weren't Yeah, just imagine we didn't. Like, as a Fortnite... Let's just leave it floating. What would have happened then? Would it, you know, would Fortnite have been like, are you serious right now? I just broke the chest for us.
I think they would have.
Yeah, imagine.
Because they wanted us to break it ASAP, if you saw. That's why they upped the XP for it, because I think there wasn't enough people probably hitting it.
No.
So I think that's why the XP was upping rapidly, because it got really ridiculous at one point.
Yeah.
So I think
But anyways, the box fell, opened up, and then the Titan hand fell and stuff like that. But there was nothing special about the chest or anything like that, except for like a orange tornado filled with souls. It was just basically a reskin of the Chapter 3 Season 4 tornadoes, where they were chromed. Now in Season 2, obviously with Valeria opening Pandora's box, she's caused curse upon the land. So that's why there's Greek gods and goddesses ruling. But there's also the river now, the river, lake, sea, whatever, that's going to eventually turn green. So that's why, in my mind, Season 3 of Fortnite will be about the apocalypse, because it only makes sense. You know, the whole river turning green, it's, you know, a deathly colour. You know, it's filled with souls, you know, death.
Mythical creatures would be cool.
But well, I'm not showing you the survey skins because I want to leave it as a surprise, but there is a lot of cool survey skins that a lot of people have picked out that would be perfect for Season 3. So I'm really hoping that Season 3 will be about the apocalypse. Season 4, I have no clue what that could be about. Maybe like end times, maybe, of like the whole, you know, world ending in that kind of like era of map. Where we defeat Zeus.
What if they drop us a siren instead of a mermaid?
That'd be actually really cool. No, I'm not gonna lie. That actually would be
because the
cool.
green water would suit her.
No,
They're all
I
scaly
don't.
and they're green and.
I don't disagree with that. Imagine like a siren in like the water, like you know where where the chest is.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you've got that kind of POI where it's got them slurp barrels.
Yep.
Right there in that like puddle of water, there's that siren, and she jumps out at you.
Oh, great.
No, hear me out. She jumps out at you. It's like a mermaid skin. As soon as she jumps in, she's got the tail, but as soon as she jumps out, she's got the legs and all that.
That'd be cool.
Right? So you are firing at her to eliminate her, but then she like jumps in the water to heal. But eventually when you kill her, whatever, she drops a medallion that will regenerate your health whilst in water.
Because I think she'd be quite similar to like Medusa in the sense that, you know how Medusa's face changes when you point your gun and that? Like, her siren face could do that. And then when she touches water, she gets the fish,
Oh, just smacked my controller on my laptop.
You know, like the webbing in the hands.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. When she goes into the water, she gets that siren tail, she gets the webbed fingers.
That'd be cool. But I'm hoping that Season 3 is apocalyptic. But Season 4, a lot of people have said this. Now, people's opinions are their opinions. But people want Season 3 to be a Marvel season.
Oh, Marvel again?
I'm sorry, but no. Like, please let that go. It's like people nagging about Kratos coming back or Travis Scott. Like, please just let that go. Let it die. Like, if Travis comes back, he comes back. If Kratos comes back, he comes back. Which I'm assuming he will come back. But when, I don't know. A lot of people have assumed that it's going to be on the 20th of April. Because that is God of War's anniversary. So, yeah. They did Marvel to death 100%. But Charlie Wen, I believe his name is the leader now of Fortnite company, so he can do whatever he wants. But he's gonna cook because you know he's part of Marvel. He was part of Avengers team, whatever it was. It was part of another game studio. So he has a lot of history, and he's a good choice for Fortnite. And you know, Chapter 5, yes, has started off great. I loved season 1, but it got boring real quick. Season 2, I'm loving it. You know, I love the concept idea of season 2, but it's a shambles. I just can't play season 2 whatsoever anymore because basically what keeps happening is my game keeps crashing. I don't know why. I don't know how Fortnite haven't like fixed it yet, but they've been the game has been constantly crashing. I've been seeing a lot of tweets on Twitter/X of people saying, "Can you please fix this crashing issue? It's been reoccurring since season 2, beginning of season 2."
I've crashed a lot today. Horrible.
Sorry for any like background noise, like, it's just family talking.
Let me know if you hear anything in mine, because I've got people at the back. I've got the window open because I need some air. Don't read and drive, don't read and drive!
But no, if they're gonna cook these in these seasons, 100%, like this is how I would do it if I was Charlie. Season 3 would be apocalyptic. And then for season 4 would be the end times. And then everything that like comes together of, you know, Greek gods, apocalyptic, death, famine, war, that type of thing.
Like mythical creatures would be cool, like, you know, like in Sinbad though, if you had the Kraken and
well,
the
that's why they've got the horse,
Cyclops
haven't they? In season 2, the undead horse. What is the 4 horses of apocalypse? Give me a second, chat. 4 horses of apocalypse.
Another Taurus type bull.
Give me a second.
Dude, shoot him on my gun.
Give me a second, chat. Let me just read this real quick.
Oh my gosh, you won't die.
Right. So war. This is how I'm thinking of Fortnite right now. Chapter 5. Okay. Hear me out. Chapter 5, season 1 was war. Because we had the high society. We had, you know, Valeria mixing up some shit, and we had Jonesy trying to save Peely and stuff. It was just pure chaos. And I described season 1 as pure chaos, so I would describe that now as war. So that's the first horse of apocalypse. Second one, pestilence. Give me a second. Pestilence, meaning... I'm sorry, I'm kind of brain dead at the moment. A contagious or infectious epidemic disease that is virulent and devastating, especially bubonic plague. So something that is destructive or pernicious. I'm assuming that season 2 would be pestilence then, because we've got Hades, we've got the river turning into like disease, infection, and stuff like that. And if you look at Midas, he looked infected, in my personal opinion. It didn't look right. So I would say that season 2 is pestilence, because we also got Zeus. That's trying to like be infectious to the land. He wants like control, things like that. Famine, right? Famine. Let's have a look at that. Famine is a severe and prolonged hunger in a substantial proportion of the population of a region or country, resulting in widespread and acute malnutrition, death, starvation, disease. Oh god.
I'll be you zombies.
Yeah, me looking into this now, famine is about like zombies and stuff, like starvation and disease and all that. Yeah, I 100%, I'm 100%, I'm calling this now, chat. I think chapter 5 will have 4 seasons, and the 4 seasons will be about the 4 horses of the apocalypse, but not actually. They're just like the names of them, if that makes sense. So as I said, season 1 was about war, season 2 is now about pestilence, mainly Hades, because obviously he's, you know, the king of the underworld, or the god of the underworld, death and destruction and all that crap. Season 3, famine. And honestly, I believe it. I'm gonna call it right now. War, Season 1, Season 2, Pestilence, Season 3 will be Famine, and Season 4 will be Death. Because death means like the end times. Everything's just coming to an end. And that's when in 2025 we'll have Chapter 6. And that's when everything will begin as fresh. Are we going to do any fishing challenges today? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know.
I'm going to put my siren in with the Famine. Because she likes to lure you into the water and drown you.
Honestly, honestly, if Charlie has done it like that, then GG's to him. Like, without him actually, like, can you imagine Mark Rain? I think he's like the co-president or something of Epic Games. Like, Season 1's keyword was underground. Can you imagine actually he like... I wish he did, in my personal opinion, I wish he did. Make the keywords as like 4 horses of the apocalypse. Like Season 1, War, 2, Pestilence, 3, Famine, 4, Death. You know, that would be cool, but...
Might give away too much.
Yeah, it would be way too much, but...
Good idea, no, I like the idea. I think just people like you've done now were just looking for that.
You've got to think about it like...
Wings didn't give anything away.
You've got to think about it as like a family-friendly term as well.
God, help me.
I miss my wings.
But no, I'm gonna class it as no, Season 1, War, 2, Pestilence, 3, Famine, and then the last one will be Death. Everything will just come to an end, one way or another. Don't know how it will come to an end, but
If I have some big earthquake again.
maybe. But I'm really hoping that we get. I'm really
underground.
hoping that we get a. I honestly think this will be it, chat. I think Season 3 will end with that like map that we're on right now. Like the map will become so infectious, we have to leave it. Like we have to just like try and find a way off the island. And then Season 4 will be about Fortnite OG version 2, and we'll be put back into Chapter 2 map with a remix of different seasons. And then in 2025 we'll have Chapter 6 Season 1, and also we'll have GTA 6 as well, which is crazy. And also, near in the end of this year, apparently we'll have PS5 Pro. So yeah, start saving your money, chat, because it's going to cost a bomb. Oh my gosh, I popped his head right open. Oh my god! Go watch my stream on that. That was kind of funny.
Aww. He was like, I want to live! He's like, die to this weird woman or take the plunge. I'll take the plunge.
You get shot in the ass in the bus.
Shot him in the ass. I think I'd rather die from the bum though. Face on or like take it up the, yeah. No. What?
I think Narez wants to do them. Honestly, Narez does what she wants to do. She's the woman. What do you want to do, Night Rose?
I want to hang you off the edge of a bridge. Is that an option? Ah! I said you, not me. Ridiculous. I have a look. Let's have a look. What's it called? Let's have a look at the event.
Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Night Rose as well as Shannon for the thumbnail for today's live stream. She, as in Night Rose, and Shannon what they have done is Neros has collected a bunch of pictures that she has taken from Red Dead, gave them to Shannon, and then Shannon has done the writing and artwork, more or less, on the thumbnails to make them look creative and stuff. I did tell them both that they don't need to do this. I'll just get generic images from Google of Red Dead and just plonk them on. Because obviously the way my phone is now, it's literally on its last legs. I know I've been saying this over the last few weeks, maybe, of it being on its last legs, but last night was at its worst. Constantly freezing, and it was rebooting, but when it was like showing the Samsung logo flashing, it was just doing that constantly, just constantly flashing. And then it shut off again, and then the whole screen, like, I know it's now getting worse because the whole screen went blurred. Like, it looked like the liquid or whatever went inside of this phone screen, and it just fuzzed everything. It was horrible.
So go on.
So yeah, and also now, like, my phone, even though it's on like brightness level whatever, it's literally dark as shit. I cannot see nothing.
Get out of my way, old man. Get out of my way, bearded man.
I know I'm pushing the luck with it a little bit because I'm basically charging it, but what I'm doing is I'm letting it fully die to 0%. It shuts off on its own. I leave it for a good like 15-20 minutes so it's like dead cold, and then I just charge it. I've got a fast charger, so within like half hour it's like at 60%, and then I just leave it off charge so I don't burn it fully. So I'm not charging it like to the full extent of 100%.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Case.
Happy birthday. Whoop, whoop.
I had to look at your name because I've been seeing a lot of those messages lately in my chat about saying, hey, it's my birthday, can you add me, type of thing. So I had to look at the name real quick.
Whoa, wow, there's a hill. It is not the way down.
But no, happy birthday, happy birthday. Friend bought you RDR2, very nice, very nice. Which version of it? Been getting a lot of questions about that, about RDR2. Which version is the better version? And I'd say if you are gonna be religiously playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I would highly recommend the Ultimate Edition, like the best edition out there, because you get a rare horse in story mode and in online. You get two actually in online. I'll explain that in a second.
The story one's for the deluxe.
The deluxe. That's why I say get the best of the best edition, because you get a rare horse in story mode, a black thoroughbred. I'm not sure what else in story mode you get. I think there's like a few bank robbery missions and stuff, and a few outfits that you get as well. In line,
there's a dapple you get, and you get the thoroughbred for online.
Yeah, I know. But online, I think you get a bit extra. You get a few free weapons. You get fast XP until level 25, which is absolute doo-doo in my opinion. Because you can just get that through collecting, in my opinion. They should have done it until level 50. And then get the next level, 50s on your own, is what it is. But you also get like a few outfits, you'll get a few free weapons to, kickstart you. You have a free horse, or horses, because I think there's a red Arabian on free. You get a free saddle. There's a bunch of shit that you can get, it's ridiculous.
I don't think this was a good idea to do.
I think standard. Unsure though. Yeah, standard. If you get the best of the best edition, then it's 100% worth it. But I got the standard edition because when Red Dead came out, it was like selling like hotcakes. So I only got the the standard though. But I got let off because the guy, believe it or not, the guy at the game shop, I know him. Like, he always let me off with games like being cheap and that. So it was supposed to be like 50 quid. Around about 50 quid, which is slang for pounds in the UK if you don't know that. But yeah, it was supposed to be around about 50, but let us off, and we got it for 25. Brand spanking new game for 25 quid.
You know you're glitching on my screen.
Don't you don't say that. If you see it, just don't say it, because if you say it, it's gonna cause issues for me. You saying those words, it causes me to disconnect. Now if I disconnect, you're on your own on this shit. You see it? Don't speak of it. Commentators curse.
You just ruined that.
That's the #1 rule about as a live streamer. You say something, don't speak of it. It's like Formula 1, you watch plenty of it now. David Croft say something, it bloody happens, doesn't it? I'm trying to slow it down. Ah, I can't, it's just drifting. I tried to slow it down, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't slow down. How was everyone's weekend, though? How's everyone's weekend? It's my birthday in a month. I feel old. I saw it being like 9th of April. And kind of makes me laugh a little bit, because when I saw it being 9th of April, my whole body just shut down. I felt weak. Because it reminded me that in a month from the 9th would have been my birthday. And I'm like, crikey, I feel old as shit. Here's Night Rose. Fine as dandy. And here I am, nearly 25, like feeling limp as shit. Feeling like I'm about to turn 70. But do you all want to know, like, what happened off like stream chat about Red Dead? If anyone's interested. I seriously need to sort my tash out. It's like getting way too much now. I'm trying to speak and I feel like heads on my gob. My mum desperately wants me to shave. She's getting annoyed. She's like, you're looking like a scruff. I'm like, only because I haven't tamed, like, my tash or chin hairs or anything. You're looking like a scruff. I'm like, meh. Yes, okay, so, off stream, basically, I went on to Red Dead. And I was just chilling. I was on Rocket Racing on Fortnite. I thought to hop on to check my camp if it needs to, you know, fill up or anything. I went into Valentine and there was a massive fight going on. I'm like, oh god. And they didn't touch me, they didn't bother fighting me or anything like that. And then as soon as I went into like the Valentine Saloon, there was like 3 people that were there. They didn't bother with me or anything. We had a few people that were looking like Arthur. A few people that looked like Sadie, Dutch. We had a few beaver heads roaming around. Black beaver, the white beaver, another colour, like there were a whole different like colour of beavers running around. Some guy called Grandpa, like that's legit his name. It came up to me, waved at me, and I'm like, okay, I don't trust that. You know, a beaver running up to me, waving at me, I'm like, And they ran off, back to fight and whatever. I was like, oh, okay. Still don't trust it. Then, as they then came back, they shot me with incendiary rounds, like fire rounds, whatever you want to call it. And I was like, whatever, I don't care. Went back to the saloon just to chill on that, and they just kept coming back, throwing fire at me. Cause upstairs, like in the saloon, like if you go up into the saloon, to your right, there's like a chair that you can sit on. I was just there, just chilling. But they just kept throwing fire at me, just won't leave me alone and stuff. Said some really weird shit in the voice channel that I will not speak of. But definitely sounded like an old man. His name suited his voice. Should have been called Greepy Grandpa, to be honest with you, but anyways. And a bit of an issue, which I've never had before, but the issue was I was stuck in defensive. I couldn't come out of it, I couldn't disable it or anything like that. I was legit stuck in defensive mode. So I was legit fighting the beaver guy in defensive mode. I don't know how it was happening because I threw fire at him, I threw all sorts at him, and I was still stuck in defensive. He was pissed about it, obviously, because he was like, "Oh, you're still in defensive when you're attacking me." I'm like, "Bitch, shut up! You're the one that attacked me first." And there was a, I'm not obviously gonna say it, but you know, there was a reason behind it. It's fucking stupid. Like, you can't be anything in this game. Like, well, you can, but if you're not white, you're dead. It's fucking disgusting how this game is at times. But that's why he attacked me. I was basically wearing a fully covered black outfit, and as soon as I switched to this one, he recognized my name and shot me and said all sorts of weird shit. I was like, really? Really? But anyways, he left, and after that it became chill. And then there was these two women characters that were trying to lasso me, kill me and stuff. They ended up parlaying with me after killing them a shit ton of times. And then this guy who was wearing like a Dutch outfit put on his beaver outfit because of he just come up to me, shot me, tied me up, teabagging me, laughing on me. I was like, whatever, I can't be arsed for this. But he just kept coming back, lassoing me, being a little cunt, basically. So I killed him a ton of times, and then he put on his beaver outfit, invited literally a bunch of people that were in the lobby that joined him, clapped them all, and a few of them just ended up leaving the posse, some left the lobby, some stuck around, just didn't really care. They parlayed with me, moved on. But that Dutch guy, like, he just wanted to come after me constantly. And then he invited two other people, and then he ended up leaving. So one of the guys ended up making a posse, inviting the other guy, and they were just dodgy. You could tell they were lag switching, they were using Cronus, all that shit, because he was like so far away. He was like up on the hills, and from the distance he was shooting me was literally impossible, because I went to where he was, eventually got him in that, and I tried to shoot his teammate that was like next to where I was, and I couldn't see him. The dot was there on my screen, on the map, whatever, but it was literally out of render distance. But the fact that, you know, that guy in particular, the leader, was shooting me from that distance was near impossible. I was literally invisible on his screen, but I wasn't just dying outright. Like, I wasn't just dying, you know, dropping to the floor. I was getting slung across the map. When I got shot, I got pushed back like so far, and when I died and stuff, I was just getting like yeeted across the map. And I was like, okay, he's got to be using Cronus or at least something. And then they just became absolute fucking scumbags. Navos tried to tag them and stuff, and, you know, fight them and that. But I knew something happened, because basically when I shot them both, I ran up to them, they were stood still, I shot them both. They fell to the ground, but then stood back up, then killed me. That was constantly happening. I shot them, they fell to the ground, stood back up, dead. And eventually, like, I got booted offline. I got booted offline. But obviously not fully.
How do you do?
If that makes sense. So they tried to boot me off, but obviously my internet fought back with protection I've got and stuff. And I was just in a solo lobby. So they just kept trying to hit me and stuff, but kept failing. And I was just in a solo, just chilling. And I could tell that they were still trying and stuff, because I kept switching to different sessions and stuff. Like, it wasn't like kicking me out of the game fully, if that makes sense. I was just in the game, but it kept telling me in the top left corner, I've switched sessions to a network error. They ended up messaging me and stuff. I blocked them. I was like, you fucking weirdos. God knows what PlayStation are going to do with those messages now, but I don't care. Do whatever I want with them. Yeah, that's why I don't join Showdowns, Comic App. That's why I don't care to join Showdowns or anything, because basically when you join Showdowns now, it's just full of beaver pelts, lag switches, toxicity of, you know, different colourful language, let's say. And, you know, if you're beating them, they don't like it. If you even get a kill, or even just a little smidge of a hit on a cheater, it's like you're just pinch a nerve, and that's it. The pit bulls on freaking drugs or whatever, they don't like it. And that's what happened with them. Like, they were just, you could tell that they were pure on cheating. Pure on cheating. Got plenty of kills, they hated it. Their nerves skyrocket. So, yeah, when I did a stream, because I honestly didn't think the stream would hold, but that's why I was in a solo for quite a bit, because I was still getting hit off, I was still offline, but I was online, if that makes sense. But it is so bad now. Like, I don't know if Rockstar are going to actually implement their terms of service policy update, whatever they've done. You know that video of PvP Cat when he spoke about it all? I read through it all with Niles and Shannon. I showed them. And if they are going to do something about it, then fair enough. But if they don't, then why the fuck write it? You know, why change it? Why waste your time on that shit if you're not going to enforce it? It's just weird, man. Like, I would say griefing in this game has become 10 times worse when, you know, this game got a major title update than ever before. Like, before the major title update, this game was so chill, so relaxing. Like, there was not a single person to grief you in a lobby. I was chilling with Nightmares at times. Everyone was friendly, running up to us, waving at us, just being so chill. But ever since this title update came out, there's been a shit ton of people griefing you. They've just not left you alone. They're acting like Fortnite players. I'm gonna use Josh in this example. Sorry, Josh, you're being planted. But it's like Josh in Fortnite when he was in that water. He was literally using the water to maneuver the Fortnite players, and they were just chasing him to the end of the earth. It was like that with Red Dead. I'm gonna use that as an example because it's the best way to explain it. But they were literally chasing you to the end of the earth. They would just not leave you alone. You would fast travel to camp. Your camp could have been, I don't know, let's say, I don't know where camp spots are. I don't know. But let's say you were in Hanging Dog Ranch, right? Let's say you were in there. They would literally fast travel from Tumbleweed to Saint Denis. Like, imagine all the fast travels. Obviously, with fast travel being free now, they don't give a shit. So they went from Tumbleweed to every fast travel, and they would just literally roam the whole map trying to find you. If they couldn't find you, they would text you. So many colourful messages. So many.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, honestly, since this title update, it's just been a freaking. It's been chaotic, very chaotic. I don't even. What outfit was I actually wearing? Was it? I think it was this one, but I had a different shirt on. But yeah, I was literally all covered up, chat. I had my bandana on and everything. Coming up to me, waving at me. I heard him in game. You know, you could tell he had granddad vibes. Couldn't hardly speak properly. It sounded like he had no teeth. But they were, oh, this Aidan person's chill, pretty cool. And then when I changed outfit and stuff, oh, the language came out. It's like he saw flashbacks from his past or something in the 1940s. But I wish, honestly, I recorded it. Like, if I was able to record my game chat, I would have recorded it. But there would have been so many bleeps if I did make it a video. Huh? Wait, what? No, I'm confused. What we're doing? I just said something in game. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, the fuck's this? Oh, I didn't know what we were doing. You should have told me something. No, you're on mute.
It's alright, it's not doing anything. I'm just biding time.
I have no clue what we're doing now.
It's nothing serious. We've got 5 more minutes.
Why, what we're doing?
Waiting.
No, seriously, tell me what we're doing.
When I say what we're doing, it's a surprise.
Well, I'm sure the chat would love to know.
It's a surprise.
Whatever.
Why can't you get to do surprises for chat and I
Alright,
can't?
fine. But no, I'm honestly surprised that I'm 50-50 on it. I'm surprised you haven't even come back to this game as much. I don't blame you, and I'm glad that you haven't in a way because it is fucking crazy, my dude. Like, you come onto Red Dead. Let's just say this for example. You come onto Red Dead. You roam around the Heartlands just to hunt, and you have like 5, 6, 7 people, beaver pelts, throw dynamite at you. You'd be like, ah, fuck this. I'm off. I'm off this game. I'm going back on Fallout. Fuck this game. I could just hear it in your voice instantly. I could just. I was saying it tonight. I was off stream when it happened. So basically, we had this guy. We were just in the Heartlands, getting duck fat, whatever for nitros, getting dynamite, fire bottles, getting restocked basically. I was on Jericho because I hadn't purchased the the fast travel pamphlet or the cooking efficiency pamphlet. I found PvP Cat's video. Because I was confused of how my cooking wasn't 3, or my fast travel from the wilderness wasn't 3. So I looked up some videos and stuff like that, and eventually found PvP Cat's video, and he was talking about how some pamphlets from the are available to purchase. Event was it, if you don't mind me asking?
I was going to do a fishing swamp challenge. Comic out.
Can I load back into the game real quick then?
I've got 3 minutes.
I blame you, Nairos. You said the commentator's curse word.
You should have seen what your character was doing. She looked like she was doing the chicken dance in the boat. It was actually quite funny.
The
but I
Poyo
didn't
dance?
get a chance to say that because you cut me off.
Yeah. The
It
Poyo
was actually quite
dance.
funny. Your arms were going up and down like the chicken. I was going to go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but you ruined it. So I was like, okay, never mind then. It was hilarious. You were paddling that quickly, the game couldn't even register your arm movement. The paddle was just in the air and your arms were just flapping like a chicken. It was quite funny.
Excuse me?
Mm. It was funny.
Excuse me. Chat, if I could show you how my YouTube looks, it looks really cool. I wish I could show you how it looks. I showed Nairos and she went, oh, that's very cool. Basically, I can have it in like different colours and stuff. Like I can have a subscribe button in like yellow. I can have my name in green. I can have my chat in white. I showed Nairos and she went, have you got that many extensions? I'm like, I legit have that many extensions. She went, how's your laptop holding? I'm like, fucking lovely. it crashes at times, but you just gotta be careful of what you enable and stuff. Oh my gosh, I saw a name that I haven't seen in a long time. On YouTube, and I was watching a stream and he came by and is a moderator for one of their streams, and I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. I say his name, it was Grizzly. Who remembers Grizzly, chat? That guy called Grizzly who always came by my streams asking for subs, asking for views, asking for, you know, me to raid his channel and stuff.
Just like once.
He always came by, you know, always like self-promoting my chat. No matter times how many I told him like off streaming that, stop doing that shit. You're not gonna get the views, you're not gonna get the likes, you're not gonna get the attention you want by coming in people's streams saying all this shit, dude. He's like, that's how you got your subs. I'm like, no the fuck it ain't. That's not how I got my subs. I worked my ass off for 7 fucking years for this shit, so. But he always came by, he was like, oh, I'm gonna stream today. I'm like, cool. I'm only gonna have like 2 viewers though. Okay. I wonder how many subs I'm gonna get today. Okay. And then he would go live, and then he would only like go live for like 15 minutes and be like, I'm tired, chat. I'm gonna end the stream here and go to sleep. I'm like, fucking hell. Like, if I could live stream for 15 minutes and say I'm gonna go to sleep, then bloody hell, man, that'd be a miracle. 15 minutes of streaming. Right, chat, I'm off to sleep. Good night. Okay, now. I remember doing that there once. I remember speaking to Nairos. I was only like streaming for like 30 minutes. I said to her, I am knackered. I want to end the stream. I'd feel bad though, because, you know, these people have come by for me, hanging out and stuff, but I am absolutely knackered. She went, why would you stream then if you're tired? I'm like, I didn't feel this tired beforehand. I actually felt lively. I felt alive. But I start my stream 5 minutes and I'm like...
You've got 1 minute.
1 minute is all it takes. Right, I think I'm all good.
Ready?
Oh shit, no, is it actually starting now?
You got 30 seconds.
Horse, come. I'm running, I'm literally like spamming my LC. Go, 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 go. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos? I love how my character turns around. I didn't actually do that, my controller did that itself. I kind of just turned around and said, "I was vamos." She's Spanish, so makes sense.
I don't think he came with me.
Rude.
Left it too late.
I'm just gonna sit here and scrub my gun clean then.
The next fishing challenge is not till 10 o'clock now.
Ah, for fucking crying out loud.
10:30. Yeah.
Chat, who's gonna be here till 5 o'clock in the morning?
Ain't happening.
He ain't gonna happen either.
That would have been the lake one, this one was swamp.
Donkey! Get out me swamp!
Manhunt trailer, no.
I love going into the stables now, chat, without having bug. Oh yeah, something else miraculously happened, chat. I would like to talk about, thanks to Night Rose explaining it to me. So, basically, you know how they fixed the stables? Don't know what was wrong with them, but... Well, I do know what was wrong with them, you know? But... I don't know what was, like, wrong within the coding to make the stables act the way they were, you know? But... with Rockstar fixing the stables, they have potentially fixed the horse cause. If you don't know what that is, basically, when you go to your horse, like so, you see these cores of the stamina, the health, they would be red in some stable slots. Sadly for Night Rose, horse slot 10, possibly a few others were glitched, where she would always get red cores. No matter how many times she fed her horse, how many times she brushed it, how many times she fled it and made it come back, it would always remain tired, like exhausted, you know? And she always had to delete her horses, which was sad because, you know, she's had them sometimes since beta, you know, and her horses always had a character to them. There wasn't a single horse that didn't act a certain way or anything like that. Like, for example, Dak Symphony, he's a twat, put it blunt.
He's not. He's a gentle giant. You're talking about Entity, I think. Devil.
Oh, Entity. I am, yes, I am. My bad. Entity. There's a horse called Entity who's an absolute twat face. He would try his very hardest to kill me. He does not like me. He doesn't like my horses. He does anything and everything to try and kill me and my horses. Dark Symphony tries to hump all of my horses.
Aye, he's a lover, not a fighter.
He literally...
Okay? He's a big gentle giant.
No.
I'll pick on my
Hear me out. Not this woman talking in the background, okay? Dark Symphony, I'm going to make you pull out all of your horses to show the stream and that. But Entity is a twat. He tries to kill me, tries to kill off my horses. And believe it or not, he actually has killed a few of my horses that I don't own anymore. So basically, he doesn't like... I'm gonna show you them whilst I was in the fishing challenge.
No, I'm not in the fishing challenge, I'm here. I didn't go
okay,
in.
cool. He doesn't like the reverse Doppel run. This is Ivy. She's been with me since day one, chat. She has been with me since day one. Ivy, he hates her. Sees her, kills her. It's horrible. It's like a female spider to its mate. If you don't know about them, I'm not explaining them because now will be crawling. Angel Eyes. This horse right here, I call it Angel Eyes. Hates her. Wants to kill her. This horse right here. Nugget.
He's still got Nugget.
Yeah, I'm a legit name you all of my horses that I've had in the past. Nugget. Right here. Right here. It doesn't mind this one. Don't mind this one. He's chill with this horse. This is Eclipse, who I've known as Nightingale as well. I've called her different names, but Nightingale, one of my favourite names for this horse, so I guess we'll go with that one. He or she loves this one. No harm done. Scarlet. Here we go. Scarlet. Loves this one. Wants to hump her. I'm like, great. Lovely. You know, cool.
Make Entity sound like a bad boy.
Dutch Warmblood. I think I had this one. Phoenix. I rode around the Heartlands. Hates her. Absolutely hates her. I go try and ride, like, down a slope. He barges right into me, makes my horse turn left, jump off a cliff. Wow. Wow. He hates the Appaloosas. Absolutely hates them. Especially, what did I call this horse? Bueno. Hates her. You get my vibe? He hates all of my fucking horses. Especially
Entity was not a bad boy.
the tidgiest of horses, he bullies to the ground. He thinks he's the big boy in the group, you know, because I'm running a little tidgy horse, he's like, he's a little shit. Oh, but if I pull out a Breton, he backs down. I noticed that. I've pulled out like a Breton before, even Shannon, he backs down like a little bitch.
Entity's just a devil. He takes after his name. He's my Halloween
Arabian.
pony.
He doesn't mind Arabians. He's pretty chill with them. That's literally the only small horse he doesn't mind. But all of my other horses, he just despises. He's like, he's like that.
He's not a bad boy. He's just very protective over me. He's a lovely boy.
But no,
No.
I'm gonna show you Entity Chat. You wouldn't think it was like a pure black horse or anything, you know? You would think it's a beautiful, stunning white horse or something. But where is he?
Where is he? I'm not getting Entity out. You're going to be mean to him.
No, I want to show the stream. Get him out. I literally put all of my guns away.
You're going to be mean to my
No,
baby.
nope, I've got all my guns away. I've only got a pistol.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
Alright, fine. I've got a little tidgy high revolver.
He's
Look,
only hurt a few people a couple of times.
It's like a
so when
pellet.
he has kicked a friend, you know, that was in my post. But that's he lives
Oh,
up
yeah.
to his name.
this little shit right now.
He's not.
Come here.
He's gorgeous.
I'll put a bullet in you.
No.
Yeah.
He's a good baby.
Yeah.
No! Don't hurt my baby. See, look, he's been well behaved.
Get away.
He's been well
Right,
behaved.
Alright, come on. You get on my horse and follow me, because I'm about to literally get the cops on me, so please follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
That's because you stole my horse, and now I've stole your horse. And now we're all being horse thieves.
Alright, chap. Let's get out the zone, because... You see, I can't even bring Entity out, because it brings the law on me. He's a little bitch. I don't like him.
Bitch! Entity's a gorgeous pony.
Right,
I
can
told you,
you...
he's just related.
Can you guess what horse this is? The horse breed. If anyone knows horse breeds in Red Dead, does anybody know the horse breed? I'm surprised he's letting me ride him
I'm surprised he didn't kick you. Normally he does.
in a weird way. He thinks I am Ayana because he did
You know
not
that-
like. He did not like. Well, no, actually, Ayana actually tamed him.
Do you know what it is? He's probably knowing that, you know, you're live streaming, so he's not going to misbehave, because, you know.
As soon as I am not on stream, the only character, and I remember Naira saying this to me, she said, "You're the only person that's been able to tame him, because he's done this, that, and the other to other people. But when I was Ayana, he was so chill. I tamed him. Like, he wasn't stubborn. He wasn't anything. Ayana was the only character that was able to tame him. When I was on Ava, he kicked me. He killed my horses. I spent at least I must have spent at least $1,000 in total of trying to revive all of my horses, and just getting rid of the horses and just literally buying new ones.
Why did you just move sideways?
I don't know.
What was that?
But this is Entity.
You know why he liked Diana though? It's because they both had a dark spirit in them.
True. Same with Dark Symphony as well. Dark Symphony was the same. Nah, I'm looking at you, little shit. Look at him.
Boy.
Look at him.
Look at me.
Dark Symphony's a gentle giant. He's slow and gentle. Dark Symphony's never hurt a soul.
Oh,
and
Dark
Mrs.
Symphony's...
Eastwood gives
oh,
you a
no,
run for your money.
no. Dark Symphony was a little shit to me. He's killed my horses as well.
That's only because you've come head on to him. He just stands there. He doesn't know his own strength. You charge at him, he just stands there. You pin off of him
this
because
is
he's just a big boy.
Entity. Say goodbye.
Don't say him. See, look, he said no.
Right, bring out your head horse.
It's been very lovely. Which one?
Dark Devil Doo-Doo Horse,
It's
whatever
not
it's
a
called.
dark devil.
Whatever he's not, and whatever his name is, crying out loud. Just bring him out.
You love Dark Symphony. I think you're getting Dark Symphony confused.
No, I know which horse I'm talking about.
Because he's light on his feet, he's musical, he's gentle as a baby.
He reminds me of the Red Dead 1 horse when you reach the lowest of honor.
Oh.
And it's the, it's Micah's horse, I believe. Believe it or not, it's a little Easter egg.
See, look.
Right, okay. Right, okay.
He's just a baby.
Right, alright. Yeah, he's rude.
He's a gentle giant.
He's rude.
He's not rude. He doesn't take shit.
Literally. He's being very rude to my audience. He's showing his balls to my audience. He's like, yeah, look at my balls.
Look at his face. He's just tired and gentle. He's
No, he's
loving.
rude. He's shy as well.
He-
Who the fuck is
never-
this bitch?
He's my dark unicorn.
Okay.
Auntie.
Enough of
When
Disney.
he has his little mask on. I've taken
Enough
it off.
of the Disney shit, okay, woman?
It's my little dark unicorn. I've taken his mask off. Normally he has his mask on, but I took his mask off because I wanted.
But anyways,
him to look pretty.
this is Dark Symphony chat. He's very shy. He looks at Nyros and be like, "Who the fuck is this woman next to me, or man, or whatever?" But he for some reason,
Jericho.
he just doesn't like my horses either. He's only bonded with two. Only two.
He's a gentle giant. You've collided with him. He just stands there. You're the one that bounces off and dies to him. He just stands.
Honestly, I miss Ayana though. I've been thinking I've been thinking about it like so much.
I think the one that you have had major fights with has been this one actually.
Where is it? I'm gonna bring out my shotgun.
This one's been colliding with you quite a few times.
Oh yes,
Solitaire.
a solitaire media.
My soldier pony. He's given you a few headbutts. Yes, he will. Don't get too close to
Honestly,
his flank.
I know it sounds bad when I say this, chat, but I do miss Ayana. Like, for those who have been here since day one, I genuinely do miss Ayana. And the only reason for that is because the horses that I had with Ayana had such a background story with her. And I do miss Coda. Funny enough, Coda. I do miss that type of horse because the amount of times I got rid of it and bought it back, and then the one time that I bought it back, I was showing Nyros and stuff, and I was shocked because Coda, believe it or not, she is the cheapest of cheap horse, and all of the other horses that I had, Nyros tried to like ride them and stuff, and they would buck her off. Whether she was in my posse or not, they would buck her off, they would try and kick her, they would squirm around, you name it, they did all sorts. But I bought back the horse like 7-8 times. And the last time that I bought her, I showed her off to Nyros and I said, right, what do you think of this horse? Like, be serious. She went, oh, you keep buying it back, you keep doing this, blah, 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 what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. She rode Coda and she adapted to Nyros. And Noah said that she believes that the horse is a me horse because she feels like the horse is like adapted to me. It's within spirit or whatever. Coda means friend in native, by the way. But that horse was just amazing. You know, I just wish I could get my old account, bring back Coda onto this account, and just show you how amazing she was. Because I know that you need ability cards to, you know, fend yourself with predators and that. I didn't need any of that, chat. I didn't even need to hold down my R2 button to keep my horse still. Coda would just do it all for me. She would stay still around predators, she would stay still around griefers, and most of the time she actually took the bullets for me. and the only reason why I was good against griefers on Aiana is because my horse was taking all the shit. Fire bottles.
I think her spirit's gone into Sugar Plum.
I don't think so. I know it sounds bad when I say that,
Sugar
but
Plum does it sometimes.
I wouldn't say that precisely. I'd say it's mostly that horse to the right of me it's gone into. But Coda was just amazing, man. I miss her. And I can't remember the breed, but she was a black Rubiano. But yeah, she would just take all the shit. She would take fire bottles, dynamite bows, incendiary rounds, you name it. She took it all. And that's what gave me the advantage. And I had so many messages from people saying, can your horse just stop getting in the way? And they didn't even get pissed at me anymore. They just gave up because they were more or less pissed at my horse. Every time I fleed it, she would not flee. She was very stubborn. She was like, oh no, I'm sticking by your side. I don't give a shit if you try and like get rid of me. But they were more or less just pissed at my horse because the amount of messages I got from people that had to literally go back to camp to rebuild all their ammo and stuff, all they did was just message me about my horse getting in the way. They didn't manage to kill me half the time. Like, yeah, they managed to kill me, fair enough, but I killed them more times than they killed me, all because of my horse getting in the way. They were pissed. They were like, yeah, nah, I'm not, I don't want this. I don't want this shit. But, honestly, I love Ava, don't get me wrong, but who would you all prefer, chat? Like, the reason why I'm Ava is because there's like a bit of a background story with Jericho. Ava, you know, Ava, her last name is Montez. She doesn't share it or anything, but that's her last name. And that's why I haven't done the final mission. So, I want to do a bit of a plot twist. Where, since Ava can't kill her own family, because that was the main rule of her family, never turn your back on family. I'm thinking just to like, put Ava to one side. This is why I wish I had 2 character slots in the game. You know, like GTA has, you have 2 character slots where you can switch between characters. I'd happily do that with Ava and Aiana. But yeah, I'm thinking of like putting Ava to one side. I should just say that she went away to do her own thing, and then Aiana comes back and just murders her family. I know it sounds horrible to say that, I'm sorry. But Aiana is like the strange man. If you don't know the story behind the strange man, people are assuming that he's death himself. He's not God, he's not the devil, he's not the Grim Reaper, he's just death himself. Because if you don't know the story of the strange man, please, first off, go to the channel. I think it's the Strange Man or Strange Man. I'll try and find it. I'll link it in the channel. I'll link it in the chat. Sorry, the channel, because the content that this person has.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I get so I'm literally I'm binge watching his content.
I still watch some of them. I still like his Isabella one.
I do.
Such a touching story, and O'Cray's run, well, that got named and everything, just lovely.
His content is, well, his or her content. I'm assuming it's a guy, but you know, who am I to assume? But yeah, go watch his content or their content. There is like so much. 4 days ago, Secrets of Annesburg, Red Dead Redemption 2. And then you've got Ghost of Gertrude, Braithwaite, new Easter egg found. And then you have 8 amazing details you didn't know about, hashtag 26, or number 26. And then you've got Skinner Brothers explained. You've got how to quickly pass the sharpshooter challenge. And you've got Moira's affair with the Valentine sheriff. But there's just so much content it's got. I literally watched this like no tomorrow. The last one I did watch of him was all missable content in Chapter 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and that was the last one I watched.
I thought I did the Gertrude one.
So, Secrets of Saint Denis, all chance encounters in Strawberry, little boy killed in Rhodes explained. There's just so much now that I need to watch, but I'm excited because like, if I've watched like so much content from him, I get bored, you know, because there's nothing else to watch, and I start rewatching all of his old videos, which is fine because they're entertaining. It keeps me coming back. But yeah, a little bit of side rant about that channel. But yeah, go subscribe, go turn on notifications so you don't miss an upload from this person. Go like their videos. Hell, even leave them a nice comment. Say great content, keep it up. I'm sure they would appreciate it. But honestly, the content that they're delivering to their channel, they deserve all of the love, all of the attention. Anything and everything good. I hope that comes, you know, their way. But I watched about Armadillo. I watched about Herbert Moon. How he made a deal with a strange man. Either he has happiness, he has like a granddaughter or something, but he obviously, you know, chose the granddaughter, and that's why he's always sad, that's why he's always miserable, that's why there's plagues in Armadillo. It's not because of the strange man.
It's not his granddaughter, didn't they, to live a long and healthy life.
Yeah. He traded his happiness for him to have a granddaughter, for her to live a long and healthy life, and that's why he's got a hatred towards anything and everything. And there's so many people like around Armadillo talking about the you know, Herbert Moon and about a portrait behind him. Even John Marston, spoiler alert, John Marston in story mode asks Herbert, "What's that portrait behind you? Who's that man?" And Herbert kind of like doesn't give you the full background story of it, but he just says, "Oh, I just found it. I just liked it, and that's why I keep it." But it's like the strange man is always watching, and that's why I loved Red Dead Redemption 1, because there was like so many Easter eggs and stuff about the strange man in there. Like the first encounter, I don't remember everything in the dialogue, but he said something along the lines to John. Do you remember, what was that woman's name? It was a woman that Dutch killed on the ferry a few years back. I'm gonna, you know what? I know it's a bit of a side rant chat. You may not all be interested in that. I'm just gonna ramble on, nonetheless. I'm gonna look it up. RDR1 Strange Man dialogue.
Is it Jenny or something? No, it's not Jenny.
Alright, Strange Man says, "You know, it's the damnedest thing, but I can't remember." I think this is at the tail end. Honestly, I wish I could do videos like this, man. Like, me looking at this kind of stuff makes me want to do videos like this. Lenny loved Jenny. I don't think her name was Jenny.
Heidi. Heidi McCourt.
Ah, Heidi McCourt, yes.
Yeah, no, Jenny was the other...
Do you remember Heidi McCourt's face? Johnny's like, who? A woman that Dutch shot on a ferry a few years back. And John's like, no, I don't remember. And then he's like, why would you remember me then, friend?
Jenny's the other one that
first
died.
encounter. No, I've got it now, chap. So
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. First encounter. Strange man. Hello, John. John Marston. John says, do I know you? Strange man says, I hope so. I seem to know you. John says, I'm pretty good at remembering faces. Strange man says, are you? Do you remember Heidi McCourt's face? John says, who? Strange man says, she was a girl, Dutch Vanderland, shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl. Until I was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall. John says, not really. Strange man says, then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me. John says, what's your game, friend? Strange man responds, I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I knew more about life. I wish I'd had better guidance. Friend of mine, he's drunk as a skunk in the saloon in Thieves' Landing. I think he's going to be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him on how best to proceed? John says, what do you think I am? Strange man responds, I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend. And then, John encourages the man. He has a bunch of dialogue. I'm not going to bore you with that. You've got a page if John discourages the man. Basically meaning like, oh yeah, go ahead, be unfaithful type of thing. So I guess like the strange man, in my personal opinion, is death. Because, going back to what he was saying, sometimes I just wish I knew more about life. Like, death doesn't really know about life. Like when you're dead, this is a good explanation. When you're dead, what happens when you die? Do you know more about life? Is it just nothing but blackness? You're a forever sleep? Or do you come back as a spirit and you control that spirit and you can just roam the land freely? Or are you stuck in the same loop over and over and over and over again that you can't seem to get out of? So that's what I'm thinking about when it comes to death. That's why I'm thinking the strange man himself is death. But anyways, moving on to the second encounter. This is all in Red Dead Redemption 1, by the way. So if you get to have the chance to play Red Dead Redemption 1, I highly recommend you go to the strange man. It's a phenomenal story. But anyways, second encounter, I believe this is in Nuevo Progreso, which is Mexico. Strange man, welcome to Nuevo Progreso, John. John says, where do I know you from? Strange man responds, you're famous, John. You're the man who shot up a bunch of banditos as soon as they turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong between a man and death, between a man and his wife. John says, who are you? Strange man responds, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns up just like you. John, for your sake, I hope he don't. So what does death mean by, I hope my boy turns up just like you? Is he talking about the Grim Reaper? Is he talking about the devil? Who knows? And then the last encounter, which is a major spoiler, which I'm going to give you like a few seconds, I guess, to mute the stream if you don't want to hear this. If you've made the stream, thank you. Because as I said, it is a massive spoiler to Red Dead Redemption 1. So this is the last encounter that you have with the strange man. So John finds the strange man in Beecher's Hope, standing over a spot. This is towards the tail end of the game of Red Dead Redemption 1, where John reunites with his family after Dutch kills himself. He falls backwards off a cliff. John didn't have the guts to shoot him or anything like that. Edgar Ross, who's an absolute asshole, shoots Dutch, I don't know how many times. And then he's like, oh, he looks better in the newspaper that way, type of thing. And then when he asks for his wife, Edgar, stirs some shit up to anger John. But then eventually, he gets sent back to his land, builds, trust for his family and stuff, and, reunites with his wife, kid, etc. But yeah, John finds the strange man in Beecher's Hope standing over a spot. Strange man says, "Ain't this a beautiful spot?" John responds, "Sure. What are you doing here?" Strange man replies, "My accounts. I'm an accountant." John responds, "Is that so?" Strange man says, "In a way." John says, "What's your name?" Strange man, it's darndest thing, but I can't remember. John says, "Tell me your damn name and where you know me from." Strange man, "Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from the back out west. I know you from all over." John says, "Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions." Strange man says, "Oh, but you will. You will be responsible." And then, as he's walking, he then says, "This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy." John then shouts, "Damn you." Strange man says, "Yes, many have." Now this is the crazy part. John pulls out a pistol and shoots the strange man 3 times, but nothing happens, and John looks at his gun while the strange man continues walking. However, there was supposed to be 4 shots, not 3. The reason why the 4th shot didn't happen because his gun jammed. Let me explain. So if there was going to be 4 shots, the whole family of John Marston's family would have been dead, if that makes sense. So 3 shots, there was supposed to be 4, but the 4th one jammed because that 4th shot that was supposed to happen didn't, was the life of Jack Marston. 3 shots. Uncle. When the Bureau agents, at the very end of the missions, the Bureau agents raid John's home, sent by Edgar Ross, I believe. Uncle dies first. Then when Uncle dies, it's then John, because he chooses to stay behind. But he puts his wife and son on a horse and lets them, be free. But yeah, John stays behind, gets shot up by the agents and Edgar and stuff, and dies. Then the 3rd one would be his wife, who possibly either, grew old, or she had an illness and she died that way. I have no clue. But then the 4th one is when Jack comes back in the year 1914. Goes to his father's grave, uncle's grave, his mother's grave and stuff. And then you have a choice to whether roam the game freely, have fun with it, or you can actually find Edgar Ross. You head to Blackwater, ask someone if they know where Edgar Ross is, and I don't know how many missions it is. I think it's 1 or 2. But you eventually find Edgar, you speak to him. I say speak, but it's more or less like a squabble. And then you go in a duel. You kill Edgar. And then when Jack walks away, he like freezes where his face is shown, and then credits start to roll. The song that is played at the end of the game is called Dead Man's Gun. So what I'm thinking is that he used John's gun to kill Edgar, which is kind of poetic in my opinion.
Well, this came your way.
But yeah.
Here you go.
Honestly, Red Dead Redemption 1 is worth playing, chat. I know I've like
See what you think.
majorly spoiled it all for you, but I did say, you know, mute your stream, mute the stream if you don't want to be spoiled on that. But it's a very poetic game, to be honest, and that's why I love this game. You know, Rockstar have done a very, very good job at doing what they've done. But yeah, it's sad. It's very sad what happens, but you know, you live like an outlaw, you die by the gun. You live by the gun, you die by the gun, as the saying goes. But yeah, that would explain why the fourth bullet jammed. It's so that Jack could live and possibly take revenge on his father. Because if the fourth bullet didn't jam, the whole family died, then what would have happened with Edgar? You know, he wouldn't have got his revenge for his father. Or anything, you know. But that's why I just genuinely love the whole story of Red Dead Redemption as a whole. Red Dead Redemption 2 was very, very, very good. I'm just, you know, a bit upset that I knew it would happen eventually. Like, I had a feeling it was going to be a port. But I just wish Red Dead Redemption 1 was remade as a whole. Had the Red Dead Redemption 2 physics, graphics. The horses were more, like, realistic. Because in Red Dead 1 they were very stiff, very clunky. Just wasn't enjoyable. Like, going back to it now, it just isn't enjoyable. It was very... Ugh. But back then, it's all you knew. You know, for Red Dead, it's all you knew. When you played Red Dead 2, you were like, crap, what the hell is this? You know, I'm not used to this crap. I'm gonna go back to my old graphics, you know, old physics and stuff. But was it for the better or was it for the worse? That's what you gotta figure out. For my personal opinion, I would say the graphics are phenomenal. I just can't wait for Red Dead Redemption 2 to be on 60 frames per second. And to get a remake. Not a remake, but for the graphics to look phenomenal. We deserve it, chat. We deserve it. A PS5 edition of Red Dead 2, like amazing graphics. New content. Nitros? There's a stallion fit for you.
It's a bit of a clash heads with somebody. No, it's just misunderstanding.
No, it's fine,
I
yeah,
should have picked something else to eat.
No, it's fine, don't have to explain it.
No, I'm just saying I should have picked something else to eat. Something that you can't cook.
That's how it's so good, it's so good. No,
Not really, I'm hungry.
Oh. But no, I do it.
Now.
Yeah, okay. That's why I kind of miss Aidan a little bit, because Aidan's got like a little bit of backstory like that with John. Not like she's related to John or anything, but her life is like very poetical. Like you know, she loved her father loved her and wanted her to be whoever she wanted to be, but her mother demanded that she, as in Aidan, was like her mom. So there was a massive disagreement about it all, and but Ava didn't like it. Made some deal with some bandits, but that deal went sour, and helped his daughter flee with a group of men, villagers and stuff. The wife, whatnot, managed to flee as well. Don't know what happened to the father, whether he died, whether he didn't die. The reason why I say that is because Aidan doesn't know. She doesn't know what happened to her father. But yeah, Aidan's had a bit of a tough life. A bunch of trauma, shit she can't deal with, type of thing. And I loved how I made Aidan though. Like, a lot of people even said to me, how have I made my character the way I have? Because at times, like, her eyes would just be piercing white. I didn't even know how I managed to get them like that at times. I'm no missing away, but the reason why I made this character is because she's more or less similar to Aidan, but not fully. Because Aidan had like more deeper toned facial features. She looked like just a pure skeleton. Pure skeleton. But Ava's more lifelike, if that makes sense. If I were to return Aidan though, chat, would you want me to do it off stream or on stream? Would you like me to do a character creation of Aidan on stream or off? Let me know. Because I might go back to her, I don't know. I'm very unsure of it because just I don't know, like it's weird because Dan Rose has said this as well to me. Like, there was just so much life within Aidan, even though there wasn't. She was just dead. There was just no soul left within her. She was just lifeless. But there was just something about her that was unique. And she didn't mind Ava, obviously. You know, Ava's amazing in that. She's had a bit of a character to her and backstory and stuff like that. But there hasn't been as much fun with Ava, in my opinion, than there was with Aidan. I'm gonna make it a poll, since Comic Cat loves polls. Okay. Okay, there's a poll, chat. Let me know what you think.
So I have to disappear. Are you looking to make what to keep her?
I think there was more life within Aidan than Ava. Like, Ava's story, I think, is complete. You know, because I want that twist in the story. I'm such a nerd with this type of shit. I know nobody is interested whatsoever, but for me to have a bit of fun in this game, like the only reason why I play this game is because I make up like so much stories within my characters that make me continue playing this game, because it's my mindset of a child, as weird as it sounds, because then I'm like, oh yeah, you know, for me to keep playing this game, I want to make up these stories. You know, I made up the story of Jericho. I had I had nothing with Jericho at the time. Like, it was just a story, but then I brought in Ava. Then fit Ava into Jericho's story, because Ava killed Jericho's wife. But she does feel deep regret within that, but she just can't kill her family. So what does the strange man do? He brings in Ayana to then, you know, have Ayana take their life, you know, take their souls. As disgusting as it sounds, but I'm sorry, there's just constant background noise, chat, screaming and that, I'm sorry. I did tell them to be quiet and that, because I'm streaming and that, but they're acting like fucking children. Basically the background story of Jericho is what it is, but he had nothing. So I brought in Ava, which then kind of tied in the story. I feel like Ava's story is kind of done. There's just too much about Ayana to explain on stream about her and that, but she more or less made a deal with a strange man after an incident in the bayou with the night folk and stuff. She met the strange man in the bayou. Reason being is because the strange man has a shack in the bayou, you know, filled with his paintings, all that type of stuff and that. But he was just telling Ayana that he could just make all of her bad memories just go away. You know, she'll start fresh, you know, a fresh life, and there'll be more meaning to her life than there was back then, to what she grew up with. And she was unsure of it at first, but then she took the deal. She had no clue who the strange man was, no clue. But when she took that deal, all of the bad memories and all that type of shit went away. But she actually knows now the story of her father. Like, she just, like, a click of a finger, the strange man brought her back to where he was stood on the hillside, watching over everything. And he showed Ayana the truth of what her father was really like. And it was because of her father the village got raided. And he doesn't even want to show Ayana what happened to her father. And that's the mystery of it. Like, is her father alive? Is he dead? What's going on with him? But the truth is, it's better not to know and just move on with it than to know and be stuck with that guilt throughout the years. But yeah, the strange man showed her the whole story of her childhood and that to now. But basically, with her making the deal that she did make to forget all of that, there is some obviously changes within it, if that makes sense. She's just not, how can I say it? She made the deal, but it's a bit like Herbert Moon. Do you give up your happiness to have a granddaughter to live forever and be healthy and have kids and all that type of stuff and whatnot? Or you just want to be happy for the rest of your life, type of thing. When Herbert made that deal to have a granddaughter, and that he took, you know, he had all of his happiness taken away. He had plagues after plagues after plagues in Armadillo, but he was the only one unaffected. And that's kind of like Ayana. She is unaffected by any like type of plagues, any diseases. She could go to a disease-fest town and she'd be unaffected. But what changes within her is her facial appearance, because she's more or less been turned into death. the more or less the Grim Reaper herself type of thing. Oh, there's a piggy. Are you able to get it now, Miss?
Yeah, I'll go in a second.
Got 2 minutes left. But no, as I said, it's a bit of a cringe story in there. I know a lot of people like laughing or whatever, I don't care, but yeah, Aidan was once human, but she was just depressed. She was just a horrible mess. But after she made the deal with Strange Man to forget her past and memories and stuff, she's now a new person. She's been reborn, if that makes sense. But for her to be constantly living, she has to more or less live by the rules of the Strange Man. Like, the Strange Man doesn't even tell her, like, face to face, like, oh, you do this, or you do that. He sends messages to her brain, as in, you need to do this for me. I know it sounds fucking weird to say this, but she has voices in her head, which is the Strange Man, to bring him souls from the damned. And she does that. She's, you know, gone after Carmela. And obviously, yes, she can do the bounty over and over and over and over and over again. But she's brought in Carmela alive. But then obviously Carmela gets hung. So that's her deed done for the Strange Man. Her soul is now his, as weird as it sounds. But the reason why Aidan's not yet returned is because I'm just unsure if to bring her back or not. Because this mission right here, let me just go to it real quick. This mission down here, you can't see it because I'm in Narrow's posse, but it's a mission down here. It's highly moral, highly illegal or something like that. And it's to do with the Montez gang being captured and stuff, and I think it's the last mission, I think, or somewhat close to the last mission. I ain't too sure, am I? How am I doing on the missions?
I think there's another one, because you've got Valentine where you have to, where he dies and that.
Oh, yeah, true.
And then you get the brother and...
Oh, it is, yeah, true, I do remember now. Alright, so that's basically how it is, chat. So, Aidan needs to claim the lives of those people, because they're, in the Strange Man's eyes, damned souls. And he wants to claim them, but for him to claim them, he needs Aidan to do the job. But, there's a lot more to Aidan for her to do than just eliminate the Montez group. However, Ava, which is this character right here, she doesn't want to kill her family. Because she's always lived by her rule of never turning your back on family. And that's why I haven't completed that mission. And yes, I could do it with Jericho. And I think I have. I've completed all the missions with Jericho, but I've only done it to more or less have no backstory, if that makes sense. To have no missions on my map. So it's acting like he hasn't taken revenge or anything on the Montez family or anything. He's just some guy that just roams the world and just lives out his life type of thing. But he wants revenge, but something in his mind is like, don't do it, it's not worth it. And he's looking for Ava. He is looking for Ava, but is it worth it? No. If he sees her, then what then, you know? But with Ava, she wants to go back to her hometown, which is Mexico in a way. Yes, you can't go to Mexico because, well, you can, but it's not complete. I could go over to Mexico, it'd just be a pile of shit, you know, just nothingness. Yep. But in this case, let's say Mexico is built. Let's say Mexico is what it was back in Red Dead Redemption 1. Let's just say Ava just goes back home. That's when Aidan comes in to claim the lives of the damned. Kills them. Or let the law handle it, you know. She does her part, but the law then deals with it and whatnot. Because we know that the Montez dude dies because he gets shot by Tom. So instead of her doing it, like, that's kind of like what it is. It's slavery, as bad as it sounds. It's like slavery with how Aidan plays it and how the strange man plays it. Don't do the deed yourself. Just do part of it, and that life take its toll. So she more or less goes after the Montez dude. She does her part in capturing him, but then she more or less manipulates life, where she more or less has other people do her dirty work instead of her doing it in a way. That's what I like about Aidan, though. I created such a great backstory with her to basically still enjoy Red Dead, you know. And I still get this question asked to me so many times: like, why do you still enjoy Red Dead? Why do you still play this shit game? And the reason being is because of my characters. It's the backstory of my characters, the story of them. You know, you just have some character in the game that you just go around as a fucking beaver pelt, griefing people for no reason. That's why you find this game fucking boring and dead. You know, you've got no life within the game. Me, I'm just some dude who just switches characters, has fun with them, makes a story with them. You know, believe it or not, it takes months, maybe years, to try and think of these stories, chat, with my characters. And the story that I've had with Jericho, Ava, oh my gosh, go away, horse. The backstory I've had with Jericho, Ava, Aidan, is all because of these like missions that I've had in the game since day one. It's not a game, it gets that's why I make these stories up though, Comicat. Not to sound harsh, not to sound rude, not to push you in the dirt, I'm not. You play the game however you want to play it. This is why it gets boring for you though, folks. Like, if you just stick with one character, if you've had a character since beta, and you've not just gave them up, and you've constantly gone into character creation, you've constantly created a bunch of characters, you've constantly made a backstory of them, and then as soon as they've gone, what's happened to them? You know, have they just gone because you don't want them no more, or have they gone because they've been killed off? They've travelled the world. They've not like the world that we're in right now. They want to go to Australia or whatever. They want to go to New York. You know, what's the backstory with that character? Why have they gone? You know? The same with Ava. She's had her backstory. She was with the Montez group because obviously that's her family. She raided her home instead for money, for jewellery. But it was the homestead of Jericho. His wife, his kid hid. She was asleep at the time, but she woke up to the ruckus and gunshots and stuff. So she hid. But that gunshot was Ava shooting Jericho's wife, killing her. That's why Ava has a scar, because Jericho smacked her one, but then the brother came in and smacked him. Well, it's back and forth, fight whatever, but... Anyway, did Ava supposed to shoot his wife? No, not really. But basically Jericho's wife tried to like get the gun off Ava. And it just... What's it called? Misfired? Is that the word? Like the gun just went off. That's why Jericho attacked Ava. But yeah, I feel like the story of Ava's done. It's dusted. It's time to move on, type of thing. It's for Aidan to come back in and do these missions. I definitely do want to do these missions, but there's another reason why I don't, and that's because I'm having disconnect issues. I'm kind of having Night Rose's issues with the missions that she had on PS4. So basically she wasn't able to play any of the missions because she would just constantly disconnect halfway through them, or just at the beginning of them. Or when nearing the end, she would just disconnect. The missions on PS4 for her were unplayable. And that's technically what's happening with me, sadly, at the moment. I'm having these disconnect issues. So instead of saying, oh, I'm having disconnect issues in these missions and that, I flipped that over into a story. Where that story is Ava's decision whether to help that guy out, I forgot his name, or she doesn't. And he can't do nothing if she refuses. You know, he needs her, but he just can't do nothing. And Ava don't care, because she's like, that's family, you don't turn your back on family. That she is. But I might make Aidan on stream since the poll has 2 votes. If you've not yet voted, feel free to do so. But yeah.
We don't think her back. She's my favourite.
Hmm?
I like Aidan.
I love her. She was one of my main characters. I loved her to pieces. Aside from Harmony. Harmony, if you want to know a bit of a backstory with her, she technically really doesn't have one. Like, I made Harmony after I made like a bunch of other like characters and that, but when I made Harmony, she just travelled the world. She just loved the world as it was. She was... What's it called? Like, where you have the mind of a photographer? Photographic memory, I think it's called. That's kind of like Harmony. She's got a photographic memory where she remembers these places, how they were. And, you know, she goes to a different place and she's like, oh, you know, let's say New York was industrial. I think that's how it was back then. Industrial. Very posh. Very glamorous, I guess you could say. But it was just too much for her. She wants somewhere like quiet, somewhere kind of like rugged. And this is her place. She loves it here. And she just minds her own business, you know, she just gets on with her life. That's how Harmony is. So oh no, you wouldn't get it. I think she's talking about Jericho.
No.
Oh.
Come on, cat put. There's somebody stomping around on my roof, so I said, Santa's coming. I thought it's a bit early for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I was just like,
I didn't get that.
Because might be on the roof.
I didn't get that because my chat hole. Bruh, I have not. Fucking hell! You should have told me.
What?
Not that you would have known or anything, but my chat froze at me sending a link, and all I saw was "I miss Jericho," and then I sent that link, and that was it. I just refreshed, and all the messages have just come up. Lenny loved Jenny. I don't hear any screaming. There's someone stomping around on my roof, thinking face. It's not a shy game. It just gets boring after a while. And my chat just froze on the link thing, and I've looked on my phone, and that's where I've seen all the messages, and I've then just clocked out of it because I was looking at my phone.
Gosh.
But then I was like, looking at my live chat on my laptop because my phone needed charging, And I looked at the live chat on my laptop and went, wait a second. Looked back at my phone and I was like, ah, okay, this doesn't make sense. Because why does my live chat on the phone have these messages, but the laptop doesn't?
Does he have a beard, Comrade Cat? Because it could be Santa in disguise.
No, the roof has been leaking. Crikey, are you sure that's not Santa?
Depends how much milk you've had.
Depends if his sack has a leakage.
Hey, you can't be here.
Pendejo!
I
think that means... No, look what I did to that guy. That was actually savage.
I saw what you did. He rolled.
I love Ava though, but I think her story's done. I think her story's done.
Ava's nice, but I don't know. I don't know. Just something about Aidan I've always liked. I know
she is
why
Mexican though.
She's
Ava is
on and off.
Yeah.
With Aidan.
But Ayana is dead herself. Like, I know it sounds like a pathetic thing or a childish thing, whatever chat. But basically, her making the deal with a strange man, she now does deeds for him. Like, I need this person's soul. You know, this is the person, this is the location, go there. Ayana knows nothing about this map. I know it sounds stupid, but Ayana knows nothing about this map, where things are or anything like that. She knows nothing. Because she came to this land, she had an incident in the bayou, and the bayou was the last place that she knew of. But she didn't even know fully about this map. Didn't know fully about the bayou, or anything. But, basically what happens with Ayana is she just goes into this like world of nothingness. I know it sounds sinister or whatever, but it's basically like just a room, and that's all she sees. It's just this room, the strange man, he tells her what to do, and then sends her out in the real world. Flashes, boom, real world. Go here, do this, do that, boom. That's kind of like what it is with the story though. Like if I bring back Ayana, I might do it after this bounty. I think I always need to go AFK or something. I probably did. And...
I've already been.
Oh, okay.
I've already read the manual, how to go, and I think I might have blown up the machine, but it's okay. I got food out of it.
But yeah, after this, then I guess I'll should I make?
Woman?
I'm curious. Should I make a video of? I shouldn't I? I should do a video. Is the January video good enough, Nairos, to make Ava again?
No, because I had to change quite a few bits from it.
Right, okay, I'll do an update. Chat, if you could do me a massive favour, I know it sounds crazy to say this, so it doesn't like appear on the video or anything, please and thank you. Could you not type for a good, like, maybe 5-10 minutes? I know it sounds crazy to say that, but the reason being I say it is because when I'm making the video, the live on air thing comes up in the top right corner, and I'm going to try not to have that. So if you could just type for me, if you could not type for me until I'm done with the video, like if I'm gonna have to type it in the chat as well, because I think a lot of you might not understand. A lot of you might have me on mute and I'm not heard or anything.
Is there not a way to like say you can't type for say like 10 minutes or something, or like a year, or if you've not been subscribed?
Actually,
like,
you know what? That's actually a good idea. You know what? You've done a miracle there.
I can't remember what they are, but there's something like that.
No, you've done a miracle.
I thank you. I am a miracle.
Right, chat. Don't feel offended, okay? That I'm doing this. This is just for video purposes, okay?
Put a message and then do it. Say why you can't type.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to...
We get on really great.
Fucking don't, man.
Well, oh no, because you didn't have a brainwave. How am I supposed to know now your brain's working?
Alright, chat. I am on a second or third nervous.
Don't whistle at me. Who do you think you are? Whistling at me.
There you go.
I heard of this one.
Alrighty, chat, so... Fucking shut up, will you, Bounty? This is what I get really nerve-hitty with. When I'm trying to, like, talk and I just hear NPCs or some bollocks in the background, it just pisses me off. I don't know what it is, but it just triggers me. I try and talk and I just hear, like, rambling or something in the background. I'm like, fucking shut up!
I never forget the time I got through into a Bounty wagon.
Anyways.
And the guy said, this is a heavy one.
Anyways, right, chat, hear me out. I'm gonna try and say this slowly because I'm on a 2 or 3 second delay, okay? So you might respond 2 or 3 seconds after of me finishing the sentence of what I want to say. The live chat will be on a custom setting of subscribers, okay? So basically I can set the duration and I can set the unit. What does this mean? The duration is a number. The unit is by minute, hour, day, week, month and year. I highly doubt any of you have been subscribed to my channel than 7 years, let's say. What this does is, when I put my channel, for example, in a 7-year mode, only the people that have been subscribed to my channel for 7 years can type. The rest of you can't. However, I believe moderators can type.
Oh.
The owner of the channel / live streamer themselves and moderators can type. Okay? If possible, could you please, moderators, Coma Cat and Nitros, could you please not type in the chat for me? Just please and thank you. It's
Hello, Captain.
only for a video purpose, okay? And the reason why I want the video just to be like for example, as you've just seen on air, right? That will pop up for me on video. I don't want that. When Nyros is looking back at a video like 2, 3, 5 months down the line just to create Ava again on like a 50th account, she don't want to see constantly on air, constantly popping up. I would get pissed off. I remember I remember one time when I made a video, and it wasn't a video, it was a live stream, and people kept spamming on air, and I'm like, I legit had to chop that video to pieces, as bad as it sounds, because I just had constantly on air. I'm like, fucking hell.
I think the best one we had was the fishing challenge kept popping up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I don't think Red Dead has been out for that long, and I met you on Red Dead. Actually, you would probably be wrong. 2024 to 2018, how many years ago was that? 4 years. Nope, never mind, I did 2014 to 2018. Whoops. I hit the wrong... 6 years this game has been out for. Well, technically 6 years this year.
Getting close.
You like to chat, I understand that, Comcap, but just... please?
It's like 15 minutes.
Not even
in a
that.
straight line.
Not even that. Just maybe like 2 minutes at least. 2 minutes at least. Okay, I love you all, and I'll see you all in like 2 minutes, I'd say. Let me just head to camp, and then I'm gonna show you behind the scenes, okay? I'm gonna show you behind the scenes of what Aidan Ketch does when he makes a video. First off, I kill this woman.
Ah! No, you don't.
And then I skin a horse. I wear her horse as clothing. No, I'm joking.
You brought this horse, so you'll just be like sacrificing
true,
your
true.
own pony.
Right, I'm gonna show you behind the scenes. So normally I am with Night Rose when I make these character creation videos, or sometimes I'm not.
Found the clip.
Oh, cool. Right, I'm gonna show you behind the scenes, okay, chat? Night Rose, meet your mic.
I will.
Alright, so I load into Red Dead. Usually I load in at camp. Right, so I make the outfit at camp. But, for the sake of this, I'm gonna head to Blackwater. Doesn't really matter, because, you know, fast travel is free. I'm gonna show you behind the scenes of what I do, chat. Usually I go to Blackwater anyways, or Valentine, but usually Blackwater because it's like more cleaner, not muddy like Valentine is. It's less griefy as well. So yeah, I spawn into camp, I head to Blackwater, and then just flee my horse, get rid of it. And then it just depends on what outfit I'm wearing. So I'm wearing this outfit.
Welcome.
So what I do, I legit go into the outfit section when we're not supposed to talk. So basically, when my channel goes into like, I don't know how many, I don't know what I'm actually gonna do for now. Give me a second. I'm gonna just put it on 10 years. I know it sounds crazy, but I've got it set for 10 years, but I have not yet saved it. Okay, so as soon as you see the chat go into a 10-year mode, go silent. And then I'll be on mute, but when the video is done, I'll say, chat, the video is done, you can type now. And I'll take it out of 10-year mode. But I'm still trying to figure it out of what to do, okay? So, let me just try and figure out in my head, okay, of what to do. That'll be then your cue of whether you can type or not, okay? So, I guess as soon as I go into a 10-year mode, I think this is the perfect way to say it. I think I've got it, chat. I'll be on mute. You won't hear me talk or anything. I know that I'm on mute. Okay? My chat will then go into a 10-year subscribers only mode. I will then do my video. Then when I'm done with the video, I'll then take my channel out of 10-year only mode. That'll be your cue of then being able to type and stuff. Okay? All good? You've got that? Thumbs up? Yes? Okay. Whatever you want to say. So myself, on my end, I'll mute, put my chat into 10-year mode, then I'll do my video, I'll then take my channel out of 10-year mode, that'll be my cue of saying, okay, I'm done with the video, then you can type again, okay?
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I think I've explained that well. What do you think now, Rose? Is that good?
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, chat, for the third time, and this will be the last time I'll repeat it. As soon as I put my channel in 10-year only mode, that'll be our cue of staying silent. When I take my channel out of 10-year only mode, that'll be me saying to you, okay, I'm done with my video, you can talk now. And then what I'll do from there is I'll talk to the chat, whatever, and I'll make Ayana live on stream. Okay, I'll show you behind the scenes of what goes into my character creations. So you're kind of getting a exclusive behind the look scene of how I create my characters and stuff. Shannon and Night Rose has seen it, but I don't think I've ever done it on stream. I don't think so anyways, but yeah, anyway, so let's crack on with this. So this is behind the scenes of what I do to make character creations for you all, for videos. I load into the game, preferably at camp. I fast travel to Blackwater, because it's better lighted in. And then I take off the outfit, just like so. It doesn't matter about wearing a hat or anything. So this would usually take a good 10 minutes. The reason being is because it depends on the character I want to make. So for the sake of not prolonging the stream or anything, I'm gonna just put an all black outfit on. But I would do better than what I'm doing right now, chat. Put this on. So yeah, I would take more time in making an outfit for that character. Okay, but as I said, for the sake of this video, stream, whatever.
If you need a nice place to
I don't want it to be tall.
changing room is available.
Where's those boots? Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, I meant to click on that. Right, so yeah, that's basically what I've done so far. I just put an all black outfit on. What I usually do then, once again, it just depends on what character I want to make. I then head over to the hairdressers.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
And then from here, I choose my hairstyle for whatever character I want to make. Okay, so let's say in Ayana's case, I want to have this hairstyle. But the sad thing is, chat, now, is that this hairstyle actually glitches through my wrists. So when I'm taking a picture, you see actually a piece of hair through my wrist. As disgusting as it sounds.
I said I'm a good I gotta draw the line somewhere.
So after I've done with my outfit, that could take 10-15 minutes, and then choose the hairstyle I want. Which could also take 5-10 minutes, whatever. But let's say I want this one, and then I just literally go through the makeup. I'll be like, okay, what makeup do I want? Do I want any? Do I want this one on? So I go through this. I go through the eyeliner as well. I choose whatever one I want, and I also choose the eyeshadow, which one I want. And then when I'm done with all of that, I'm like, yeah, happy days. I'm happy with all of that. And then
I said he's better off getting a shoe shiner.
From this point on,
Thank you very much.
I go to change appearance, and then I proceed. But that was a bit of a sloppy job, you know. I obviously do better than that. Like, if you've checked out my videos and stuff, you've seen that I've had like a better outfit on than what I've just had now. But yeah, that's basically behind the scenes of what I do to, you know, get these character creations popping off. Sometimes I'm recording them with Night Rose, and sometimes Night Rose has been share playing with me and going through the character creation settings. So yeah, sometimes when you think it's me that's been going through the settings and stuff, it's actually been Night Rose going through the settings. But there is actually one video that's actually been popping off like crazy. I'm gonna speak on it real quick before I put you all in lockdown. But let me go to the videos real quick and check it out. So, I want to say thank you to 7,657 views. I just want to give that a shout out. 7,657 views. And that is on my gorgeous and demonic Mexican female character for Red Dead Online. The fact that it is a year old, I last made this 16th of August 2022. I made this 1 year ago, and the fact that it still gets views to this day is miraculous. So big shout out to every single one of you for liking the video, for viewing it, and for leaving a comment. 127 likes, 7,657 views, and 7 comments. If you want to check out this video, chat, if you've not yet liked it, if you've not yet left a comment, then please feel free to do so. I would appreciate if you did. Maybe even watch it whilst I'm making a video right now of this character. But there you go, chat. But yeah, I'm going to put you all in lockdown now. I'm going to mute my mic. And I'm going to go through all of my settings and stuff like that. And then when I take you out of 10-year lockdown, you all can, you know, chat freely and stuff like that. But I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. But as soon as I take you all out of like the 10-year subscribers only mode, that's when you can chat freely and, you know, say whatever you want to say, as long as it's within the rules. But yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes, chat. Where should I start? Okay, so Skin Town. Okay. Right, chat. See you all in a few. Alrighty, chat. Thank you to everyone that didn't type in regards to the mods, and sorry for those who weren't able to type. But yeah, that's basically it. That's how I make my videos. Once obviously I've created everything and been happy with what I've, selected and that. But yeah, that's basically everything that I do in regards to my character creation videos. I choose my heritage, I choose the skin color, I choose the age, I choose the body build, the eye color, the eyebrows, and then I go through basically everything with my character. But there is a bit of a secret of what you do before you fully customize your character. Yeah, I was gritting my teeth for that one. I was like... But basically what I do, I'm going to show you a little bit more behind the scenes. So basically, I made the video, that's why you saw the blue screen on that. Because I was like putting it in video. Basically when I press the option, when I press the share button, there's something at the very top on the left side called video clip. And that's basically what I clicked on to save my video in that. But here's a little bit more of behind the scenes of what I do with my character creations, chat. So I bring my character in, whether it's male or female. I then just change my age to 29. This is a must, okay? This is a must-do thing, because your character does not look the same in the wardrobe as they do in the game, okay? Because your settings reset back to default. It's a stupid bug that's been in the game for God knows how long. Rockstar has not yet fixed it. I don't think they'll ever fix it because they may not know about it. But basically, when you go into character creation and you go to appearance, you customize everything, you sit down, save your character. Whilst your character is loading back into the game, it just resets your character's appearance. Just within a click of a finger. It gets put back to default settings, like factory reset mode. So your character's lips don't look the same as they did in the wardrobe for what you've customized them as. Your nose, your eyebrows, everything just gets fully reset. So for your character to look the same in game as they do in the wardrobe, this is what you have to do, okay? I made a video on this, I've explained it all, but I'm going to explain it all on stream. So go into the character creation, go to appearance, just change the age, whatever your age is. My character's 30. Just change it to 29. Confirm. Once your character has sat down, make sure you then press circle, okay? What your character will then do is obviously walk back. You can go then into appearance and you can fully customize everything. Please, for the love of God, please make sure you are happy with how your character looks, okay? Because as soon as you sit down and you are in this stage, chat, as soon as you press circle again, your character settings will get scrapped. You will have to do everything all over again. I tested this out with Night Rose, and she was not a happy woman. She was pissed. Because there was something that I didn't like on the character, but I already forgot that she sat down once, so her standing up again would reset everything back. So, once again, go into the character appearance, change the age downwards or upwards just by 1. Sit down, stand up, fully customize your character. Sit down, take the picture. However, before you sit down, make sure you're happy with your settings, okay? But anyways, stand your character back up, and to prove that your character settings do change, my eye color's changed. So basically what's just happened now is all of my settings have been reset back to default. This is what happens when you load into your game without you doing the steps that I've just done, okay? So load in, appearance, change the age by 1. So my character would say I change it to 29. Sit down, stand up, fully customize your character. Make sure you're happy with the settings. Go through them all, okay? Step by step. Go through them all, make sure you're happy. Make sure you're happy with your jaw, your cheek, your eyes, whatever the hell it is, okay? Sit your character down. Save it. If there is a slight issue, for example, with your character's eyes, you don't like it, as soon as you stand them back up, you're going to lose everything again. And you're going to have to spend another half hour. And at that point, you might as well say, fuck it, I don't care. So, I know I'm stressing it, I know I'm repeating it, I do apologise, but I can't stress it enough that the amount of times that I've had to deal with this bullshit, it's been a pain in the ass. You know, there's been times where I've scrapped the whole video and I've not come back to it for another like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month. But yeah, my character's settings have changed, which it is what it is. You should make Jericho a brother. Jericho was the only son. Jericho doesn't have any siblings. He was, well, actually, no. Did he have any siblings?
Not that you said. In his description.
No, he had a sister. He had a sister. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, because Ketch has said something now. I'm tickling my brain cells. And I'm probably going to have my phone frozen for the 50th time today. Let's go to Jericho where he's shirtless. Right, let me find the video of Jericho real quick, because Ketch said something, and I'm now curious if Jericho has any siblings or not.
I think he's had a sister, cause I think...
Right, let me read the story.
Let
me just read the backstory. Here is the background story of my male character. Meet Jericho Martinez, who is 41 years old, and he was once a tailor in a place called Tallulah Jetty, now known as Von Horn, which is infested with diseases as well as vermin, and no longer a safe haven for anyone. Jericho tried to make a living for his wife Anastasia, as well as for his daughter Josephine. His father was never there for him. His mother sadly passed away due to illness. And his sister, okay, he had a sister. But yeah, Jericho only had a sister. He didn't have a brother or anything like that. He only had a sister. And Jericho's like, and now, fucking hell. Cat's like, we'll make a sister for Jericho then. That'd be awkward. Maybe Night Rose is Jericho's sister.
Dun dun dun.
No, because
no,
would be so wrong. So many levels.
Mm-hmm. Daughter of Jericho. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Daughter of Jericho. Jericho's daughter was, for goodness sake. Here's the story of Balimori. So his what happened to his daughter?
But that looks ridiculous.
So yeah, Anastasia got shot by Ava. It doesn't mention her name, but all I will say is that his wife came to her to defend him, and that is when one fatal blow to the stomach from a gunshot by a female gang member, aka Ava, but I don't mention her name, ended the life of Anastasia. I wonder what happened to his daughter.
She caught an illness. Let's see what it is. What did I save this? I did, but I'll do it that one.
Okay, so his daughter, here's some sad news about his daughter, chat, in regards to Jericho. So his daughter, Josephine, was rushed into hospital, and It was quite a bit away. It was a bit of a travel away. But whilst his daughter was being travelled to the hospital, his sister, as in Joko's sister, travelled to Joko's store, where he was a tailor, to inform the news of his daughter and stuff. But before Jericho could actually, you know, say goodbye to his daughter, she sadly passed on arrival. Yeah, I can't make Josephine, because Josephine was only 9 years old when she passed away, when she fell ill. And that'd be very wrong if, you know.
This is what she looked like if she was older. And if she managed to live.
But no, yeah, Josephine is Joko's daughter. She was 9 when she passed away from an illness.
We got wet, or we have. I bet that look hideous. Oh, look hideous. Yep, that looks ghastly. Okay.
Let me just mute my mic a second, chat.
Okay, that's that.
That's okay, Josh. Don't worry about it. I think Nightmares has a thing for Jericho. Well, Nightmares did make Jericho. All I did to make Jericho, chap, was go on my other account and literally go to randomize all, and I just skipped through my character, like the characters that were generically randomized for me, and Jericho appeared. Nightmares made some weird noises I'm not even going to attempt to do, and we didn't really need to do much. There was only the slightest of changes, like the little smidgest of changes to Jericho, and that was it. It was perfect. Perfect. Now that video is, I think, done processing. So
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, chat. So, can I ask you all a question? What heritage would you like me to make for Ayana? Should I make heritage 10 or 11? Excuse me. Heritage 10 or heritage 11? You can just say a number in the chat, 11 or 10.
What does 10 look like?
Ghastly.
Ghastly. So you basically want 11 then?
There you go, here's 10.
Oh my gosh! Why did she look so mad? Oh my gosh! Her whole face just dropped.
Make her a Viking.
She looks like a teacher. She's like,
You know what, Comica, just for you, that might be the next female character creation. I might actually try and make a Viking female character. Valhalla. But no, Ayana, here's a little backstory of Ayana. She is native / Spanish, Mexican. She's more on her father's side than her mother. That's why I dressed more native than Mexican. But now, with her knowing the backstory of her father, she kind of doesn't want to resemble the native side of things, nor Spanish, because she didn't like her mom. Her mom was very controlling, very contradictive, abusive kind of thing. So she just wants to be herself. She wants to be whoever she wants to be. But then she fell into the trap of the strange man, and now she's death. How old was Ayana?
27? 26.
Can you go find out? You know,
go find out? Yes, I'll go find out. Good idea.
You proper bashing away on that keyboard.
Would help if I go on the right thing. Oh, look at the pretty thumbnail. I recognize that man anyway.
I'm just trying to find a video of Ayana, chat. I swear I've made a video of Ayana, but I can't think where she is.
Playlist. No, that's streams. Where's the thingy majiggy?
Oh, found it.
Which one?
It's called Meet Ayana. Oh my goodness.
I love how you say that.
She
like,
is actually she is 23 years old.
Oh my goodness.
But since my age is going to be 25 next, I'll make her 25. Cause she, yeah, it's a year ago. So let's say she was like 23, turning 24. Now she's 25. So I'll make her 25, chat. She had white
I
eyes.
met her at 23.
Mm-hmm.
How old am I?
50.
No, mine's 24. My character's 24. That's okay then. So I was well, technically I was then older than her, but now she's going to be older than me. That is outrageous.
I wish I could share play a little bit with Night Rose. I think honestly I'm going to do a few tweaks off stream, possibly. But should I? No, should I leave her eyes like this, or should I actually make the real Ayana, where she's like just skin and bone?
Oh, well, she did look good like that. I don't know what your outfit's going to be like then.
Because it's Ava, I'm still Ava, you know, if I...
I mean, the way you made her last time with all that skin and but she did look really effective.
You want me to go that way then? She did look
quite like a demonic self. That was actually quite effective.
Because she's changing, chat. Like, Ayana, when she made the deal with the strange man, she's not her human self. As time goes by, she is just skin and bone.
Oh my gosh.
Classed as death herself, you know, if that's the best way to say it. Death herself. So, I'ma just make Ayana, okay? You're gonna be absolutely horrified just the way my character's gonna look. But, as I say, she may look horrifying in the character creation thing, but she looked gorgeous in the game. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But as I said, I'm sure there's gonna be a few tweaks in there. But, let's crack on, chat. So...
Are you following a video or making it up?
What?
Are you following a video or making it up?
I'm just gonna make it up as I go on.
Oh.
But as I said, she just changes her. She's not human. She just changes.
Mhm. Yeah, and I wasn't sure what you were exactly doing.
Oh, chat, you're gonna be. I'm sorry if you're squirmish over this stuff. I highly doubt you are, but.
Absolutely great.
I wish I was share playing with Nightmares because she could see it in real time, but she can't. Okay. Why are you not... Oh my god, my L3 is that bad? It's not even like... Okay, push them back. Deep.
This guy here playing the trumpet and somebody else is like playing the guitar somewhere and it just sounds really effective. I keep playing this lady though. Oh my god, this lady looked like one of your characters. I actually thought it was you in game. I thought you'd come back and join me.
Gosh, I'm not that fast.
She looked just like, I think it was Harmony.
Oh god. Oh, an actual character?
Yeah, an actual player, yeah. Come over, started waving at me. I was like, who are you? I'm like, no, you're not who I thought you were. You've got a different player name. But she's been following me everywhere. I've been walking around and she's been following me. Just waving, pointing her
Right.
gun, followed me.
Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. But you see how my character's mouth has changed as well? It's more drooped down than before. And she's got...
I hate to think what mine would look like if I go in.
I hate making a character. I love it, me. I love it. Because, you know, I make my characters have a backstory, and that's why I just love making characters and that.
I mean, if you know what you're after, and if you've got that vision, it's so much easier. I mean, like, when I made mine, I knew exactly what I was doing. But if I'm just going to make a random character, it's kind of hard. I have to, like, when I make them with Aidan, I get Aidan's story. And we look at different characters and we kind of merge them into one to make a character. Because, like, though Aidan knows what she looks like in his head, I've got to try and see that same image to make it. Oh gosh, that looks a bit funny.
You took a piss on my character.
The way the whole tune came in and the rest of it's not been sorted, it's just like watching the tune go, what?
Gosh, no wonder Aidan wants to come back. She'll bloody kill you.
I miss her! We had a thing! That still actually shows up everywhere I go.
A zing! We had a zing!
We did have a thing. It's because of her I met Jericho and fell in love with Jericho too. You know, that great song of Katy Perry comes to mind. I can't stand when I like.
Give me a second, let me concentrate a second. I'm definitely going to tweak a few things. I know for a fact I'm not going to make 100% good Ayana. Because the video of Ayana is actually not the greatest anymore. A lot of settings I put for her are outdated. But, you honestly...
But this trumpet guy's getting on my nerves now. Okay, I'm going.
Alright. Freckles? Ayana didn't have freckles, did she?
No, I think she had a scar.
How was that scar, though?
Oh, no doubt. I knew I should have stayed on it. I was like, nah, I won't stay on it.
Did I have the Shannon scar, as I call it?
Oh, go and have a look. See please. Where is this custom character thingy? Oh no, don't play them all. Hold on a minute, just in case it plays audio.
Mm.
Oh, we're good. I'm so nervous, but when I open a new YouTube tab, it doesn't mute it and the volume just comes blasting out.
Yeah, 'cause I got a lot of music for my videos.
It's never done it, but I just don't trust it not to do it.
Give me a second, chat.
Where is the scar tab?
No, she was athletic. Wow. Athletic used to actually be a good freaking body shape.
You did her skinny in the end, which actually made her look 10 times better.
What? Hold on. Give her a got attacked by a wild chicken scale. What the fuck?
Wild chicken? Isn't that like pimples? Okay. Chicken pox. Give her chicken pox. I think that's what it's after. She's been like,
right, so
you've been struck by a chicken.
Alright, so she's... So far, I'm nearly there, chat. White eyes... Oh, look at her with them, chat. She does not look right. She does not look right.
I would go skinny for body type. She looked really good at skinny. Give her more of that.
Oh, she did, yeah. I did.
I changed her to skinny in the end, yeah. She looked better skinny. Especially when you put her in that native outfit, I just couldn't get over that. I'm just like watching this little skinny twig thing walk around. I'm like, that really suits her.
Right, give me a second, chat.
Oh, here we go. Look at that.
I'm gonna push your eyes up a little bit.
Why does she look so more like dark and mysterious when she's skinny?
Like, she doesn't look...
I'm working on it, people.
Honestly, chat, she doesn't look right from the sideways, but when she just looks at you, you're like, oh shit. Like, that's what she kind of does. Like, you look at her from the right, what an ugly bitch, and then you look at her like, oh fuck. But what I will say though, is that a lot of dark and mysterious things have happened to people in game when I've run Ayana. In game, obviously not in real life. I just don't know what's happened with them. They've just out of thin air. Just poofed.
I seem to get the opposite effect. When she's not around, I get trouble.
True.
I think she likes her. Me and
Okay, chat.
like best buddies.
Question: 14 eye color or 1?
14.
Because 1 in the light will give her that ghost look on her eyes. So this is 1. This is 14. I think number 1 will go.
Yeah, I think 1.
I need to sort the eyebrows out a little bit. I'm definitely gonna have to like tweak a few things in the actual wardrobe when I'm done with stream chat.
I get the idea though.
Yeah.
The sad thing with this now is that though you make a character, there's more
There's more
time consuming to it, because though you make her in here, when you come out of the game, you realise, because no matter what, it does shift the character's face, and there's nothing you can do about it. It does move it fractionally, because even though when I did my character,
why is...
I did stand up, sit down. I actually had to make the nose slightly bigger, because though in the wardrobe it looked good, when I came out it looked different. But you're always spending your time going back in and out, and...
She doesn't look right at the moment. I'm just kind of like, oh, what the f... Are you serious, game? Oh, for fucking hell's sake. Disconnected chat. Are you fucking serious, man? This is why I just don't like it. There's another reason why I don't like... Are you fucking serious, game? That's what also happens when I'm doing the character creations chat. It just disconnects me. I just don't know what the fuck is going on with Rockstar anymore. This is also another reason why I've kind of stopped character creations. That's one of the main reasons. Because I just get disconnected. Just like that. I can't even spend my time in character creation anymore without getting fucking disconnected. It's horrible. And that's why I sometimes just give it to Night Rose. Because whenever I share play with Night Rose, perfect. Me, I just get fucking bad luck.
Well, that did happen to me last time I was fiddling when I saw Ava out. Not Ava, sorry, Harmony. It disconnected me like that, didn't it, the other day?
That's bullshit, man.
Ooh.
Well, I guess I can at least put a actual like outfit on this time. Instead of her looking like a clapped chicken.
She got struck by a big chicken. I sound like Roman Saint Denis in the dark, being followed by your best friend Stalker. I don't know why she's hanging with me. I swear it's like another version of you. Like, why is she following me? I've got no idea.
I'm speaking to Sierra and she's a bit upset because she missed the AV stream today. She's talking about a freaking shirtless stream. I was like, imagine a shirtless stream from AV that has to be like an 18 plus type stream at least.
Oh, you can't go by then.
Piss off.
Oh, you bit my finger. Very aggressive.
You can't come by my streams.
Are you at my age?
Ah, right, okay.
What you're set to? 35?
No, 21 plus.
You're still not in there.
Oh well. Sorry for that chat. Fucking disconnected. Well, at least this time around I can actually do an actual character. So, yeah, here's another behind the scenes. So let's say I want to make a native character, right? So basically, I'll just find things that I think that would suit a native character. My game just froze a little bit, so what the fuck's going on with that? Shut up, dude. Oh, I don't have the black version of this. Bollocks. What did I... Why is my fucking game freezing? Fucking hell, I'm trying to press X and it's going back. What did I even wear? I can't remember what I wore when I showed up with...
You had a long sleeve black t-shirt on.
Rockstar servers, yeah, this is the problem of having dedicated... this is the problem with having peer-to-peer servers. Honestly, no word of a lie. Right, I've actually tested this out for many videos of mine. I've gone into an MTU lobby, which my MTU is set to 800. I have 0 issues. 0. I go in as normal, I get fucking bullshit disconnections. It is stressful, chat. And my game just keeps freezing. I don't know why. I'm trying to like move my clothing about and that. To like... Not my clothing about, but I'm trying to like choose an outfit. My game keeps freezing on me. Does that look good so far? I don't know.
I think you did an alligator vest, if I remember correctly, or something.
Now be sure to check the
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm certain I have
Might be another black one.
need.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. No, I don't think it was that one because I have the tie glitching through the vest. Don't know why I had to sing that, but I am fucking stressed.
Sorry for that one. Oh, bend down and dry my sleeve.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Memory. I can't go with this. Just gonna bend down and tie my laces.
I'm gonna bang it down and tie my laces. I had questions from that chat. From Shannon and stuff. What were you gonna say when you said that? I'm like, I'm not gonna say. She went, well, you're off stream now, you can say it. And I said it, she went, oh my, never mind, don't say that on stream. I'm like, alright, calm down.
Yeah, because you're going X's and bend down and dry my laces. I was like, yeah, where you going?
What do you think, chat? What do you think so far? I'm sure she could just pull off a native look right now. This could be Aidan, but it's not. You know?
Make me laugh.
Aidan.
It's just so funny. I remember getting stressed
Hi,
though,
I
and
need
then
your
you did
help
that.
with like as well, please. If you can help, I'd really appreciate it. What do you need help with? Like, could you explain a little bit what you may need help with? Like, what I mean by that is like what problems are you having? Like, what do you not understand? Like, do you not know how to like place your character of where to get the chest to spawn 100%? Are you having problems with having the chest disappear? Are you doing it solo? Are you doing it with a friend? Are you doing it in a public lobby? Are you doing it in a solo lobby? Of poker lobby, sorry.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
I got the song stuck in my head and things.
If you could explain like in a better detail of what problems you're having, I may help you with that. So the questions are like, of what problems are you having? Do you not know where to stand? So the chest spawns 100% of the time. Are you doing it in a public lobby, like with a bunch of players in them? Are you doing it in a poker lobby where it's just you and a friend? Or are you doing it solo? Is the map not spawning for you or despawning for you? Like, what's going on? Now I wish a video, but I just need a second person to do it. Ah, okay. Have you asked anyone in the comment section? Have you not like replied to anyone saying, "Hey, could you do this with me?"
Hello. Looking for a trim?
The only person that I can do it with is the friend that I've got on the mic, but she doesn't add anyone. She doesn't basically go anywhere without me. I sound like a child, but my apologies.
It does sound bad, doesn't it?
No, like basically, if I'm there, she's there. If I'm not there, she's not there at all. Type of thing.
No, I know what you man. It just
Right, I'm gonna send you to a Discord server, okay? I'm gonna send you to a Discord server. I cannot promise you or guarantee you
Well, I heard some folks got swindled by a street barber.
having anyone join you, okay?
You get what you pay for.
I'm only human, I'm only trying my best as a human. But there is somebody that I know that has a community that does the Lake Isabella. On all types of platforms. PlayStation, Xbox and PC. Now, if you're on PC, it's a 1% chance maybe for you to find someone. Xbox might be a bit more lucky. PlayStation, 100% guaranteed. Oh, your money back.
You got it.
we get treasure map.
Oh, your treasure map, yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't see nothing because of this light. But
Turn mine down, that's blinding.
let me speak with someone real quick. Yes, it does have to be 2 people, yes. The reason why it needs to be 2 people, and I'm gonna use Nitros in this scenario.
Done deal.
Once I'm done talking to this guy, because he's gonna black my head. Give me a second. Silence. Anyways, so the reason why it needs to be 2 people is so that the person that's doing the glitch needs to have a second person, which then that second person stands their back against the chest, right? So, in my video, I showed you of me standing where I was, and my friend was standing where she was. With her standing at the place where she was, and I'm doing the glitch. When I run away, after I've got the chest to spawn, after I shoot it, or, you know, place dynamite, explode myself, etc., whatever the case may be, I run away, then the chest despawns, right? As soon as I am doing the tree, leftwards and rightwards, I am basically going out of the spawn zone, as I call it, of the chest. Okay, so as soon as I'm going rightwards, leftwards, I'm moving out of the spawn zone, which I am then duplicating 1,000, I think it is. I'm not too sure on this. There is one person who could speak heavily on this and know everything from point A to point B. But yeah, so where I was standing, where Night Rose was standing, that's who it was in the video. She stood there looking pretty, does nothing except be in the catalogue. I spawn the chest, I run over, I shoot twice, 3 times, 4 times, whatever the case may be. I run towards into the direction of the tree, okay? Then the yellow blip comes off my map. As soon as I run past the tree, I have entered the duplication zone, where I have spawned, I'd say, I don't know, 10 gold bars and $1,000 in my chest. As soon as I point my little cursor on the tree, go leftwards until the tree is off my professional vision, off my TV, off my screen, whatever, and then I go rightwards, hit the tree again, and keep doing that for 10 minutes, right? I keep doing that for 10 minutes. Every time I am doing that, I am literally duplicating said amount of gold money in the chest, all because of Night Rose being there. Her being there is what is duplicating the money and the gold and stuff, because somebody is still in that zone, in that area. As soon as she leaves, because some knobhead comes along, kills her or whatever, which has been mostly the case at times, the duplication stops there. You won't duplicate, or the glitch will not work if somebody is not there. So that is why you need a person to be there for you. For you to, you know, duplicate the money, to duplicate the gold and stuff like that. There is a Discord server I have sent in the chat, which leads you to a friend of mine called Two Smoking Barrels. He has a community who somewhat plays Red Dead at times. Like I said, I can't guarantee you that you're going to get somebody that's, you know, going to join you and stuff. All I ask from you is for you to be friendly, to be nice to them. They're a great bunch of people. Two Smoking Barrels, he's a great guy in general. So yeah, just go in, just ask, and hopefully I hope that you do find someone. But yeah, you do need that other person. As I said, I'm not 100% the greatest when it comes to explaining stuff with that kind of thing. I just try and explain in parts that, you know, may not make 100% sense at the time. But yeah, Two Smoking Barrels, he's the one that kind of explains better than me at it, and he's the one that kind of like made me understand how it's done, if that makes sense. Okay, I need to sit down, don't I? Crap, I forgot about that. She looks gorgeous. Let's just save the picture.
Ah, she's beautiful. Such a lady.
Boom, change. No? Okay. Oh, I got trimmed. Eyebrows.
She's a scary lady.
Honestly, she don't look bad. But, meme, I hope, that you do find someone on PlayStation to do with. There's not a lot of great people out there on Red Dead at the moment. They're all a bunch of griefers, a-holes, you name it. But yeah, Two Smoking Barrels, the server, he's a great guy, as I've said. and yeah, I hope that you do find someone. But it's always best that you go into a poker lobby. You know, there has been times where I've done it in a public, and the amount of people that have come over and try to dynamite nitros. They do come in with dino arrows, as I call it, and the amount of times that nitros has been like pinged off in the position that she needs to be in for me to be able to duplicate the money and the gold. And the amount of times I've been blown up and stuff. So yeah, it's been a pain in the ass, but you do need somebody to be there because they're the ones that are helping you duplicate it. Because with them being in that presence of the chest, it's still active in a way. But all you're doing is just duplicating it because you're out of the zone. You keep going inwards and outwards of the zone. But yeah, within 10 minutes you'll have 100 plus gold bars. Yes, I wrote in the title of the video 8k, but it actually does vary whether you get 8k, 10k, 11k. Sometimes I've been lucky and I've managed to get 12k and 150 plus gold bars, and that's been all through 10 minutes. So it actually does vary on how much you get in regards to prize wise of your money / gold. But the one thing I advise you to do is not to forget to change your map after you've done with the tree thing for 10 minutes. The amount of times I've had people come to me, I had a video in the past in regards to the Lake Isabella thing, but it got taken down. I had so many people say to me that they lost their map because of me, and I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Well, you didn't tell me to switch my map, and I'm like, I swear I did. I'm so sorry if I didn't, but I think I did. So I've gone back on my video and I've actually said, once you've done with the tree method, run to your friend, but make sure you switch your maps. Doesn't matter which map it is, switch out from Lake Isabella. If you don't, you will lose your map and you will need to get that map again, which can take an absolute age. So, yeah, as soon as you're done with the tree method, run over to your friend, switch to Bard's Crossing, let's say, and then as soon as you've opened up Bard's Crossing, shows on your map where it is, close it, run to the chest, open it, start picking out your money and your gold. If you want a faster way to pick things up, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion, about it, but if you want a faster way to pick things up, have your friend shoot you with varmint rifles, sedative rounds. Your character will act like they're in combat, therefore they will start picking things up a bit faster. So, instead of them going down, picking it up like a grandma, picking up a freaking shopping or whatever, they will start acting in a faster motion because they're acting like they're in combat, so that's what's worked out better for me, and I've actually picked it up a lot faster and a lot better. I'm not seeing my messages again. I'm so sorry.
No, you can't do it in an MTU lobby.
Okay, I'm so sorry for not reading any of anyone's messages right now. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but my messages are frozen on okay, sounds good, thanks, I'm on PlayStation, that's it.
Okay, so you put can I do it in a single lobby? I tweaked my network settings so it's just me. If I invite a friend to the lobby, can I work it in an MTU network lobby?
The answer is no. MTU lobby, I'm going to try and explain this one as well. An MTU lobby, if you... Yeah, I've just refreshed it. It's refreshing now, Comicat. I'm honestly, I'm truly sorry, chat. I'm truly sorry. But, my freaking chat, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, man. My chat just keeps freezing. I don't see anyone's messages, so it's acting like I'm ignoring people. I'm not. I feel horrible. Makes me feel sick.
You haven't missed hardly any, to be honest. It's like 1 or 2, so it's not like...
Okay, so an MTU lobby, I had to explain this with Night Rose, because she asked me the same question, if she could invite me in the lobby or not. So, with you putting it, with you being in an MTU lobby and you putting your MTU to 800, right? Basically, you putting it as low as possible is you stopping the traffic connection from your internet to the servers, to the game. You putting it as low as possible is stopping that, and when you're trying to load into a game, it's not sending enough traffic to the servers for you to connect, so it just gives up, and it just puts you in a solo lobby. And in a way, a solo lobby is how a normal public lobby should work. Everything should just spawn properly, everything should just work fine as dandy. But obviously with Rockstar being on, you know, what's it called? Servers. What are they called? Peer-to-peer, yeah. With Rockstar being on a peer-to-peer servers, it's, you know, dog shit, to put it blunt. It's horrible. If they were on dedicated servers, it would have been 10 times better. Whoa, 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 whoa. My L3 is, like, messing me up right now. It's just, I don't even know where that was. My L3 was just sliding the cursor down. What the hell are you doing?
I just watched it go.
I'm trying to catch it. Come back.
Like, wow, eyes just go.
Yeah. I was like, what was that sound? I'm reading the chat and I heard just the slightest of movement in my controller. Gosh, she's looking like a Disney.
Tired,
she's looking like a Disney character. I can't think who she reminds me of.
Oh dear. There's 101 Disney characters. Which one?
Oh my God! Stop backing turning, woman. Thank you. Gosh, I want to throw my controller against the wall at times.
Oh gosh.
Sorry for my anger, chat. My controller's dodgy as shit, so.
You need to make sure if you ever get yourself a girlfriend, she's super heavy. Because if you try and pick her up and throw her against the wall, she ain't gonna be happy. I married a stick thin woman. Why? So I could pick her up and throw her against the wall.
And then she broke in two.
Can you explain to me why you're married to a 600-pound woman? Because I can't throw her when I'm mad.
Hey yo.
A 600-pound lady. Have you not seen them?
Yes, I have, and no thank you. I'm sorry, but no.
I watched them because, like, even my boss.
I'm sorry,
like,
but.
Why do you watch them? I said because when I see the food they consume, it puts me off. Which means then when I see her going, I fancy McDonald's, and then I see that go, actually no, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah.
And actually, so lately I've been watching them a lot because Kev has turned around and been like, why are you always watching this? And I've gone, because you have no idea the struggle I'm having right now.
Give me a second, chat. Like, basically, my whole controller is knackered now. When I'm trying to press R2, it just keeps turning my character like this, even though I've got R2 held down. It's horrible. Trying to, like, look at my lips. And my character's like, oh.
You will not look at my lips?
Oh, can you fucking stop it? Fucking crying out loud. Oh my God.
I'm trying to laugh, but you're just making it sound funny.
My L3 is like, oh. Gosh. You know, man. It's like trying to fucking. If anyone has kids, they will understand. It's like them just leaving their kid on their own, talking to their friend, and their child is like, you gotta put that child on a leash.
You know, I think it just feels like just talking to you in general.
Yeah, pretty much.
You go, I'm like, never mind, I've lost them.
How do I do the poker table invite method? Night Rose?
Excuse me? What are you asking me for?
Night Rose?
Oh my gosh. Well, it's different for a PS4 and a 5, I think, if I remember correctly.
Night Rose?
What would you keep asking me?
Because you're on a PS5 and I'm on a PS4 and you're the perfect example because you're the one that gets me in the private lobby and you're the one that's just looking like a princess.
I'm trying to remember how the PS4 one goes, because it's been a while. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so a PS4, you both have to appear online.
Yes.
You both have to appear online. That's step one.
Oh, and he got shut out.
It depends on if you are on a PlayStation 5 or a 4. I don't know how it is on a PS5 because I'm yet to experience that. But on a PS4, you go to the person's like profile and it should tell you the game that they're on, which is Red Dead if they don't have it private. So basically, when you're doing that, you're the one that's sending out the invite. Okay, so you have to kind of be super quick on it. So you have to have the person's profile in the background. So you double tap your PS button and it should load up the person's profile. Depends how fast your internet is. If you've got dog shit internet, then it's gonna take you 10 years to load. But yeah, so you have to double tap your PS button, load up the person's profile, click on their game, and just spam join. You've got to literally double tap the PS button, spam X, and it'll join that person's lobby. But you have to be in a separate lobby as well for it to work.
Oh gosh, I've got a person here trying to steal my bag.
You have a PS5?
Okay, so PS5 then.
I don't know how that works. That was.
Because it all depends. I mean, like I said, it was a similar way. It's just obviously two different settings depending on whether you're 4 or 5. Okay, so 5 then. One person has to be at the poker lobby table. It can be any poker lobby table. We normally do Blackwater. This person's gonna shoot me. Go away, Sonny Jim. It's my delivery. Shoot. Sorry. Apologies. So yeah, whoever's at the poker table, they're the one, I believe, that goes into actually getting the private lobby. So the person at the poker table, they will sit down, they go to invite, and they will send the other person to say you're the one who's going to join your friend. They will send you an invite. So person A sits at the poker table, they find person B's name, they invite you to join them for the poker game, a private poker game. Person B, you will push your PS button, you will go to your friends list, you will click on your friend's name. Let's see if I can find a friend real quick. You click on your friend's name, it should come up with the game that they're playing and it should say join. You can join them, join their Red Dead game. My mind's gone completely blank. Oh my gosh, my mind's gone completely blank.
You said to join that game. Like you said person B will join that game or something?
Yep. So once your friend sent you an invite, wait a couple of minutes, then... No, I've done it all wrong. I know.
So you haven't done it a long time and...
That's because I'm trying to remember who does what.
So on my end, on a PS4, I don't have a PS5, so it's kind of a struggle. I do apologise if this is a struggle for us because we haven't done it a long time, and you know,
okay.
It's
well, it is.
different.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm on a PS4 and you're on a PS5, and it's kind of a struggle between us.
Yeah, so the person who goes to the poker lobby is the one that has to open their friends list. That's right. So, person A goes to the poker lobby, starts a private game, invites player B. Person A, who did the poker table, now has to hit the PlayStation button, find your friend that you're doing the glitch with, or the private lobby with, and hover over his name and wait to join his session. Don't join him yet, just wait on the join button if you're going to join his Red Dead session. Person B is in a different lobby to you. Could be at camp, could be anywhere. He's just in a different Red Dead session. He receives your poker lobby invite. He needs to be ready to accept it But it has to wait till you are ready to join your friend through your friends list. So you're both waiting to hit join at the same time. He's waiting to join your poker invite, and you're waiting to join his session. Give it a couple of minutes. Best thing is to, like, if you can talk to the person, or if you're doing a text message, to hit go, because you both need to hit the join button at the same time. As you're joining each other, the game will be like bugging out because both of you won't have a lobby or a poker lobby or poker game to join. So the game will go, this person can't be found, and it will kick you both out. If you start seeing clouds, one of you will see clouds, it means that person then got put into a private lobby. If both of you just load in to a normal game and it says it didn't work, then you're not in a poker lobby. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so if you don't see clouds, it just... How can I say this? So sometimes it does show you clouds, but you're not 100% in a lobby. So what you then have to do is make sure up to at least 30 seconds to see if you have any players end up joining you. The second way to do it is have that friend try and join you. If it tells you that you can't join this player's session because it's like a private session or whatever it's called, they've done it correct. But you've just got to time it, if that makes sense. You've just got to time it. So as soon as you say, like, you've got to say the word leave. As soon as that friend accepts that invite, they have to leave on command. They can't be like, oh yeah, just give me a moment, I'm just doing something. No, you leave now. Because if you don't, then that'll cause the issues.
You don't want your friend or you to join the poker game. If you both end up in a poker game, then you join, like, you didn't leave quick enough. Or your friend joined too soon. Same as if you leave the poker game and you join your friend and he hasn't left either and you join him in his session. You've not done the timing right. But yeah, whoever does the poker table, they're the one that then has to go and find their friend or find your friend on your friends list and then hover over the join session button or join game. And then the person who has the invite to the poker game, they just need to open the invite in Red Dead and wait till whoever's joining the friends through the PlayStation menu is ready. And then you both say go, or now, or leave, or whatever command you want to use. And you both tap the join button. And if it's successful, it will say to you that it couldn't find the person and couldn't join, and then you'll see lovely clouds. So it's been
that all makes sense. I hope that all makes sense. But like I said, I'm on a PS4. Now it's on a PS5 now. How we used to do it on a PS4 is that she used to go to my profile, see me on my game of Red Dead, and then she would double tap the PS button, go back to the game, and get ready to send me an invite. As soon as she sends me that invite, I wait a few seconds. You don't accept it straight away, because then you don't give your friend enough time to leave, if that makes sense, to do the shit that they need to do. So you wait a few moments. As soon as you accept, you need to give the command leave, or just go, or whatever. Alright? So I say leave as quickly as possible. I repetitively say it, which obviously makes Navos nervous, but that's just me. But I repetitively say leave, 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 leave. And what she does, she double taps the PS button, loads up my profile, but while she's double tapping the PS button with one hand, she spams the X button with the other. So what she's doing is she's spamming the PS button to load up my profile. As soon as it loads up, she's spamming X for her character to join my game. So then two worlds collide, if that makes sense.
On the poker table, it gives me two options. Are you sure you want to leave the game? Yes. Confirming that you're leaving, which is why the person doing the poker table has to tap X multiple times, because we get two questions being thrown at us. So, are you sure you want to leave the game? Or are you sure you want to join this person's lobby? You want to get through those as quickly as possible while your friend is already in the processing of joining you, because they just have to select the invite once. Where the person doing the poker lobby is like having to answer 601 questions. It's harder to do the poker bit than it is to receive the invite. The person doing the poker table has got more work to do. Which is why I end up with that job.
What do you think, chat? Does it need any tweaks? It's not fully complete, I can guarantee you off stream. My character is gonna have a bit of a...
nose needs to come down a bit.
Okay. Off stream,
rather large nose and a large tip.
Just,
look at the rest of her looks great, but her nose just looks a bit. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to shrink the nose.
You know what bit I meant?
No, I'm gonna shrink the nose because the nose. She's not human. Like basically, the character I'm making, chat. If you don't know, this is Ayana. She's.
Oh, there she is. You just had the tip bent, and I'm thinking, I just want to go. And as I did the action, I know it's delayed.
Oh no, no, you're perfect now because it's. I was, obviously, you can't see with the hair. I'm so sorry, chat. So you can't see, but she's. That is Ayana. I can tell from there. That is Ayana now.
Yep.
Yeah,
no,
but I've messed up. Because I struggle with this, chat. I struggle with the jaw and the chin. Because you see how her chin is underneath her lips, then how her jaw is, it doesn't line up correctly. I struggle to high hell with this. So she's not human. So give me a second. I'm just trying to figure it out. I struggle to high hell with it. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna make it how I see fit, and if Nairos needs to tweak it, honestly, she says that she's not good at character creations, chat. Bollocks. She's made Jericho, she made Ava, she made Harmony.
No, I tweak them.
She made them, chat. Don't listen to her.
It's what you want.
Listen to the streamer, not the voices.
No! I just move them to what you want. It's your vision, I just move them. I know which bits I need to move.
Honestly, Nairos reminds me of the inner Venom. Have you ever seen Venom, chat? And Venom's like there just talking to Eddie Brock. That's Nairos in my fucking head right now. I'm Eddie, she's Venom.
Wow, what is that supposed to mean, man?
Don't listen to the voices in your chat. Don't let it get to you.
Wow.
Don't let it get to you, chat.
I'm like
don't let it get to you.
Jimmy Cricket. I'm your self-conscience.
Don't let it get to you, chat.
I'm your support therapist.
Don't let it get to you, chat.
I think you're one in my head. I think it's the other way round.
I hear voices in my head.
God. Got a grief on this, but why are every single one of these people wearing beaver hats on this trader route? Oh, people, stop lassoing and shooting one another, you bunch of nutters.
I love how I always try to keep it family friendly. You fucking nappings.
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. No, you said nutters. Alright, chat.
Why
chat,
is this person
chat.
Well,
real quick. Oh, she needs to go skinny, doesn't she? There we go. What do you think?
Because we should go hungry then.
Right, chat, real quick, please, real quick, because I don't want it disconnected again. What do you think so far? I definitely need to sort out the chin. It's not right. She's
it's
just not
that's
right.
A bit wrong now. Just make the bottom of her chin wider.
Bottom of her chin wider.
Josh, let me do it to you. I catch a fellow with the box.
There you go.
Oh, that was so stupid. I can't believe I just watched that. I'm horrified. What that? Okay. Oh, wow. Wait.
This is why I let Nairos do it, chat. I'm horrible at it.
Look how creative Bill look. Why you do want to go demonic? You can't get more demonic than that. Oh, no.
Right, I'm gonna just leave it at that for now. And then Iris can tweak it if she needs to.
Yeah, because I think the way you had it before was great. I like the fact that she had a longer chin. Because she did look quite more demonic like that. I mean, she looks better like that right now. You can't leave her like you did.
No, I'm not.
But I think she does look way more... Because she looks rather cute now. We don't want cute.
No.
See, he told you he's Venom. It wasn't me. He's trying to get in everybody else's head.
We are Venom.
You're Venom.
Alright, chap. She will be tweaked, okay? It's not 100% Ayana, okay? She will be tweaked.
She will be tweaked. Tweet. Trick-or-treat.
But this is the best I can do right now. I don't want anything fucking happening with my character, man.
Tweak. Whoa, people. There's about 8 of you up this hill, and none of you can shoot a single NPC.
I'm running up that hill. I'm running up that hill. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is Ayana.
Anna.
Right, chap.
Oh, I can't wait to have my pretty lady back.
Right, chat. You need to make a decision for me real quick. Eye socket up or down. Just type a U or a D in the chat. Eye socket up. Eye socket down. So up is basically pushing my eyes back into my head. And down is pushing my eyes out, which kind of look horrible. I'm making a decision. Wait. I might go with up.
Yeah, I think up. You don't want them right out, if anything. Maybe
No,
like
I look
down
like
a
one of those
box.
fucking griefers with beaver hats. They push
Would
their
even go
eyes
down a
outwards.
box or keep it maximum at the top. If you want it to come out a little bit, I would do like one line
Okay,
down.
give me a second then. Okay, L3, go fuck yourself. I didn't even press it like that. I tweaked it downwards. Oh, I'm gonna literally punch my L3. I'm gonna headbutt it, chat. I'm gonna have an L3 dent in my head.
This I have to see on camera.
You're not. You're not.
What is that weird shape on your head? If you get
Right,
it right
chat.
in between
What
your
do you
eyes,
think? What do you
it'll look
think?
quite good.
Quick. I'm gonna have to talk real quick, real quick, cause real quick, cause real quick.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
I swear to God, I'm gonna. I can feel it.
Even them. Just save her. She looks great. Save her.
Wait a second then.
Oh my gosh, woman!
She is gorgeous, man. I love her. No, Ayana is one of my favorite characters of all time, chat. I love Harmony. I love Harmony, but
I met Ayana. That's why I like her.
look at her like that, though, chat. She looks like a pretty little princess like that, and then she's like,
She's a pretty little princess. She's not a pretty little princess.
Alright, if there's any tweaks for this character, she shall get tweaked by yours truly, Nitros.
Aidan.
But, are you ready, chat?
I'm ready.
One thing that hasn't planted in my brain is if I've sat down and stood up.
I thought you did do that. I was going to ask you, but I thought you did that.
I think I did.
Because you said that you hadn't done it when I was having the conversation.
Right, chat, you ready? If she doesn't look right in the game, I do apologise, but you know what? Just real quick.
Come on, beaver head people.
Don't want to push it and be fucking kicking my son. Right, I'm gonna leave it as that. Right, chat. Ayana, here we go. I'm just gonna save it as it is. Here she is, in all her glory. $400. Boom.
$100.
Oh.
So expensive. To save your
No,
makeup.
look at her in mirror to the, oh.
Oh,
I got tickly tash now.
feel what I mean? You're not excited, and you think I look bad when I get excited over Jericho. Ah, I fell off the train.
Hey chat, did you know I can curl my tash now?
Mm,
No, as long as it. That
a
sounds
little
weird.
pyro.
But no, basically, since day one of Night Rose seen her on camera, and that she's literally seen me evolve. So when she first met me, I didn't even have the ability to grow facial hair like I do now. But yeah, I got proper chin hair, tash, and this tash I wasn't able even to frickin' curl it.
I can't wait for them to know you another 5 more years and then go, look at that big bushy boot.
True. Alright, chat, you
I still
ready?
miss my bump.
I'm gonna whistle my horse. You're only gonna see the back of her for now.
Oh, look how skinny she is. Oh,
Hello, gorgeous. Mommy's back.
Mama's back. Back again. Here she comes from the spring.
Oh, I had to train.
Right, tell her
I had to legit think about how I would turn her around then.
Turn around.
My horse is very happy that I'm back because Wishful Destiny was Ayana's horse. You stay there, girlie. Alrighty, moment of truth, chat. No more Jericho. Hello, Ayana. I like your
Excuse
thinking.
me?
I like your
Excuse
thinking.
me?
I like your thinking. Alright.
Well,
Here
no
she
cat,
is,
no
chat.
call my cat.
Here she is, chat. What do you think? Let me put her hair on. Oh.
I have you know my character's had a bit of a thing with both Jericho and Ayana.
No, I have nailed it. I have nailed it. I have nailed it.
To the floor.
Had a gentleman in here yesterday. Washed my hands 4 times after he was
It's the song that she's singing from Fortnite chat. It sounds like the song itself is saying Ayana, Ayana. But it sounds it's actually Tatayana, Tatayana, I think.
Nah.
Tatayana, Tatayana. Tatayana, Tatayana.
They might as well be saying Babayana, Babayana.
What do you think, chat? W or L?
Babayana. Babayana.
got a fine head of hair, I must say.
Muitas gracias, amigo.
Don't wash it for a day or
Ow, are you trying to shoot me? I've come to see my old friend who ditched me many, many years ago.
Oh my god, what the hell
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
that
just...
was her. That was her.
What
Demonic
did-
360 spin right in
No,
my
you
face.
did that. Go watch that on
No,
my stream.
you did that on mine.
No, you did that on mine.
that on mine. Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely her back then. Demonic spin for the purpose. Hello, gorgeous.
Right, I'm
Long
gonna
time no see.
show her face up the wall, chat. I'm gonna show her face again.
Face up the wall.
Oh my gosh,
Need
it
some
is
light.
her! Look at my stream! Look at my stream!
Oh, what's she done? I can't even see her face.
No, did you see what she did on my stream?
What, the 360 spin
No.
demonic turn? What?
Oh my god, go watch what she did on my stream.
I did, I have watched. What did I not see?
Did you not see her shrink? How delayed are you?
Not delayed.
You did not see her when I was in that wheel go shrinky down.
You saw me spin, I saw you walk over here.
Yeah, I'm saying on my stream. Like, are you watching my stream for what she did on my stream? She's clueless, chat.
I am clueless because I can't see what I'm
Right,
supposed to
okay,
be
I'm a clip it, and I'm gonna send it in the chat.
Oh,
for her.
I just seen it.
I'm just gonna.
I saw it. I saw it.
No, you didn't. Yeah, okay.
I did. She just shrank the camera. I thought the camera lifted her.
Right, so
Lifted up.
basically, when I walked upon the wall, chat, my character just shrunk down. Like, you just see her head now. Just little head pads.
Silly woman.
Are you ready for her to pop up like some grudge bitch?
Come on.
Oh, never mind, she disappeared, chat. Where's she gone? Ayana?
Lift your camera down.
Oh my gosh, that is horrifying. Go look at that on stream. That is fucking horrifying.
I'm watching on the stream. What are you doing?
You don't actually see the way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna send you a screen. Bed.
No. That issue. I don't have any dick.
You on stream.
See what I see. Ew.
Yeah, it just looks like some good girl.
Will you just put your face up the wall? In the wall? In the door? However you want to do it. Just stick your face up there.
Nah.
Where
What do you think, chat?
do you want me for some light or you go?
No, she looks high. Can you stop slamming your head against the wall? Christ's sake, mean. It's my old sweet chat. It just wants to slam my head against the wall. Right, I'm gonna try my hardest right now.
Oh, pretty lady.
Right, what do you think, chat? W or L? Yeah, my L3, like my L3 is just walking me forward. It's stressing me out now because I can't do nothing with this controller anymore. Without my character just walking forward.
I think Aidan's just missed me. Just keeps walking to me, that's what it is. She's missed me.
Does she look generic? Like, does the tiredness suit her or not? Does she... Because I put tiredness on her to give her that reddish, devilish look.
I think that's what you gave her last time.
I did,
Yeah.
yes.
Pretty lady, walk like a leg. Oh, look at that stroll. Yeah. Yep.
Should I put her in a griefer outfit, chat?
No. Me. You can compliment my outfit. I spent an hour making it.
Right, calm down.
You're back. Welcome.
You mean calm down?
I'm gonna get rid of this one. Fuck!
Do this one. Which one?
I deleted my fucking outfit one. Shite.
Shite.
Tiddlywinks.
Tinkle
Oh my god. Give me a second, chat. I just deleted my fucking... I'm gonna slap my kneecaps against the wall.
Oh, my knee. No.
I'm gonna straight up pop my knee out of place, chat.
No.
'Cause I'm not stressed.
Look at the sunlight. Oh my god, look at the sun. It's actually setting.
I'm gonna so pop my knee out of place, chat.
You're not allowed to pop your knee anywhere.
Selection here. Everything here is of
Oh my gosh, look at the bandana around my neck.
A bandana on her neck. A bandana. She's got like no neck now.
No neck. No back.
neck.
No...
I know what I wanted to say, but that's not family friendly. Kitty cats and doggy woggy.
We have styles for
Alright.
persuasion.
I'm actually gonna go with something
I
different,
want to
chat.
say it.
I'm gonna go with something different, chat, so... I'm gonna go with... Oh my gosh, look at the clothing on this character. Look at her, so skinny.
Who wants to be skinny when they can be fit and athletic?
And a big what?
So thick and athletic.
Oh, I thought you said thicker.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, family friendly. You.
That's out the window, darling.
Darling? Who are you calling darling?
Alright, bitch. How about that?
Wow. Rude. Oh God, it's like waiting for Grandpa all over again. I see a snake in the wild park. And it's actually going to come bite my horse. Are you serious?
You'll find everything you need to look
Look
your
at it
best
swim.
right
I
here in
love
this
the fact that
catalog.
they got snakes in this game and they swim. I mean, that is just so cool, man. Yeah, sneaky,
Well, you're
sneaky.
welcome to try out your wardrobe in the
Stop
changing
calling me
room.
out.
What? What do you mean calling you out? I'm talking to my pet snake and oh, I've lost it. Oh no, I found it. Here it is. Look at it go. It's cute.
What do you think of this outfit, Chan? I had to redesign it. Oh no, I'm so... I loved Ava, don't get me wrong. I loved her, but...
I don't think we really bonded to her.
No.
She was actually going to be a different colour. And skin and everything
That
else.
that is true, yes.
And then I said to you, she looked a bit like she could pull off being Carmilla, which is what we actually then did and found out we could. That's why we got her out for a bit, because we actually did make a Carmilla out of her.
Don't get me wrong, I loved Ava, but Ayana is my true... aside from Harmony, I feel like Ayana is my true self, type of thing.
And just now she has quite a lot of fun with people.
Chat! She's back!
She's back! Back again! Phone a friend!
I'm gonna name this, if possible, a different name. Death Calls.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Oh, you can just tell this is Ayana.
Death Calls. I love how you come up with these cool names, and then there's mine, Pink calls it.
Yeah, the fact that I managed to come up with that in just seconds, and you're just like Pink corset, pink outfit.
Well, 'cause that's what it is. It is
Blue
a pink
dress.
corset. I don't know. What would you call this outfit?
But no, chat. Look at my names, right? So I've just named it Ayana.
I'm not.
The Golden Touch, which is my OG outfit. Redemption. Fancy. Look at that one, man. I love this one. Beautiful.
Which one, fancy?
I'm so fancy.
Not really.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I don't think so.
Oh, you can. White Snake. She's. Bruh. I want to make. What was that one snake outfit I made? Honestly, Pink Snake. Watch this, chat. You'll see. Click of a finger, Ayana.
Yep.
OGs will only remember this picture. Only the OGs will remember this picture.
I took that picture. It was horrifying.
Have you seen your eyeballs in this, Aidan?
No.
Yeah.
No, seriously, look at her eyeballs. What on earth is that? That's your character. That's what it is.
So she wasn't as skinny as this, back then. Chad.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing
Honestly, I
room.
love this shirt, but I'm gonna stick by my word and go with the OG outfit. Don't tell me I haven't bought a fucking shirt on this account. What are you doing, Aidan? Have I not? I don't think. The only thing I don't have, chat, sadly, is the I don't have some of the limited stock clothing. I am sadly.
I'm gonna go look at my outfits. I mean, most of them have got names. They're not too bad.
Yeah, 'cause I named them.
No, you didn't name all of them. Let me have a look. I have yellow, pink corset. Yeah, I got this one. Gold honey. Aidan might have named that one. Blue. Red ruby I named though.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, last question for the Lake Isabella in terms of rinse and repeating. Do I need to close game and go through the poker lobby process, or after changing maps and collecting gold, I can open map, like open the map again and doing the look away process? So, from what I've done, and it's not worked 100% of the time, so I would go with closing the game. Like, if you are in the poker lobby, right? I'm gonna throw something out there for a friend of yours, if you manage to get one. If you manage to get into a poker lobby with your friend, right? This is what I do with Night Rose. So as soon as I'm in, Night Rose then joins. I leave, I close my game entirely. She sends me an invite, right? That invite will forever stay in my notifications unless Night Rose leaves the poker lobby. As soon as I have done the Lake Isabella glitch, I've collected all my money, all of my gold. What I do is, I close my game entirely. I go to my notifications, I go to the invite. Now, as long as Night Rose is appearing online, I can join the session whenever I want to. So, when she invites me, as I said, when I've done the Lake Isabella, I close my game, and then I just go through the notifications, and I join the game through there, and I just rinse and repeat. What I would do secondly, now, this one may or may not work at times, you know, there's been a bit of a pain in the ass with it. Once I've collected all of my gold and money and stuff, I would get my horse, get Night Rose on the back of my horse, and I would ride away, like I did on the video. I would then ride back, Night Rose would go back into the position, so would I, rinse and repeat. Basically, moving away from the chest to the spot where I went to in my video, I think I did. It would despawn the chest. It would clear the whole area. But the only problem that I had is that the chest wouldn't spawn behind me 100% of the time. The chest would always spawn in a different location, and it would take me about 10, 11 attempts. So, I would preferably have your friend at Lake Isabella ready for you to do the glitch. I then would close my game, have my friend invite me, have them remain online. I don't know if you both have to remain online or if it's just that one person. So, don't quote me on that. But, yeah, anyways, I would close my game, Night Rose would invite me, I would go through my notifications, join through that way, and then I would just do the Lake Isabella thing. And then once I've collected my gold and money, I would close my game, go to notifications, go through the invite, and rinse and repeat. That's basically all I would keep doing. That's all I would keep doing. And then
I would say so. If you leave the poker lobby, you can always, like Aidan said, you can join back as long as your friend stays in there. You don't have to keep making a new one.
Yeah, you don't have to keep making a new lobby. As long as your friend stays there.
Oh.
No, you're fine. As long as your friend stays there. I don't know if they have to appear online still. I'm assuming they would. I think I've done it when I've appeared offline.
I've both had to be online because I couldn't invite you with you offline, and you couldn't join me because I was off.
Okay. So both of you stay online then, I guess. But yeah.
Let me try that.
Okay, it's not at 100% my OG outfit. I do love this one though because it gives us the broader shoulders, but I'll stick to my word. Excuse me. My goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh my gosh, that burned my soul. Oh no, that did not feel right. That burned my soul and fried my brain cells. Oh no, I did not feel right after that. I felt like a cannonball just fucking shot up inside me. Oh god. That tickled my tonsils. No, I'm joking. Oh wow. Gosh, I look like a twig. I'm sorry. I love the athletic thing. I think I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Should I go back average or?
I don't know. I kind of like her as a twig, but if you're not keen on it,
I love her the way she is, but what do you think, Chad? Do you think she looks like a real like? She looks scary as this? Like she doesn't look human at all. Like no human should look like this. No offense.
poor Shannon, and she just sits there now, munching on a tub of ice cream.
Yeah, I showed Diana like this, and I actually forgot Shannon was in the party. And all I heard from her was thanks. I was like, I'm sorry, Shannon. What the fucking whore? Okay, I can tell Ayana's back.
What a glitching woman she is. Fascinating. I don't even see that on mine.
He's just for a smoke break, and he's like, don't mind me.
He just want to smoke. He's like, but I'm not letting my horse go because I don't trust my pony.
What in the glitch?
He's holding on to his pony's reins, look.
Holding on for dear life.
He's like, I want my horse to have some breathing space, but I don't trust my pony to go too far. I thought you came out earlier, and be this guy that joined. Just came out of nowhere.
But yeah, chat, this is my OG outfit. I don't know if I had anything attached to it. Did I have a neckwear? Do you have that picture by any chance?
No, I do not.
Wow, what a friend you are.
Because it's on the other console, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes. I'll probably wear...
It might be...
Oh, no.
No. I know where it is.
I opened my shirt. That's what I did.
Ew, Day.
Nah, chat, what do you think? Chat, do you like her skinny or average?
Do you like her skinny?
I'll probably get used to it. I think it's because I've not been Ayana in a long time. I've not adapted to it. Oh, fucking hell, I still feel like... What the hell?
His insides are burning. His insides on fire!
I don't know if to explain this the best way possible, because I don't know if you have it in America, but there's a shot called Fireball. I once took a shot, and they said it was like some juice or something, but when I took a shot, it was a fireball shot, which burns your insides. Like, as soon as you put it in your mouth, you've got to swallow. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You reminded me of that YouTube shorts where that woman said to her kid, as soon as you put it in your mouth, you swallow. The man looks at her and she turns around and you can shut up.
Say nothing.
Why do you sound like a fucking steam kettle?
I just found a gorgeous picture of Jericho. Oh, Jerry.
I think it first started off as an Instagram thing, then it went to YouTube, and then TikTok. But it was in Instagram when she said it to a kid, and the dad looked at her and she went, "You can shut up." And I'm not saying nothing. You better not say nothing. You.
Found that picture of Jericho and his dad.
Hmm?
I'm looking back through our shared media, and I found the ones of Jericho standing with his dad. That's how I
Oh yeah, there was a
remember.
guy that looked like Jericho chat, but he looks like probably 20 years older than him. But there's been a few moments where
Let me know what I can do to help you leave.
I've met a lot of characters in this game that have looked double. Of Harmony, of Ayana. There was this one girl, I think Nightmares was at work, but I remember this one girl who I spoke to. I hope she's doing well in life. But I was Ayana in this outfit, funny enough. And I was roaming around Valentine, and I bumped into her. She accidentally ran me over with a horse. But she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry." And I put my mic on. It's all good. She went, "Oh my, I didn't know you were actually a dude." I'm like, "Yeah, a lot of people think I'm a female, like actual female, whatever, but I'm just a dude playing as a female character." So we just started this like conversation and stuff like that, but her character was double of mine. And she went, "What's this like outfit you're wearing? Like what are the clothes? I want to see if I resemble your character." And I wish to this day my console did not factory reset, because I had that picture. I was gonna show Nightmares when she got home, but I completely forgot all about it. It was like seeing double of me. But I told her what I was wearing and stuff. She didn't know how to do the neckwear glitch, so I had to speak to her on that one. But she spent 10 gold bars as well. I told her which she can wear the polka dotted one or just the 10 gold bar one. She didn't have a single one of them, but she bought one of them. Did the neckwear glitch and all that stuff. And it was in Valentine. We stood near the stables, took a picture. It was just amazing because of how like the lighting was shining into the stable doors and stuff. It just gave us like that type of picture. But she went on her merry way. I went on mine. But yeah, good times. It's a shame that Red Dead is the way it is now. I'm not saying that every character is a dick, but I miss the good times of Red Dead, man. You're going swimming right now? Enjoy.
Swimming.
Excuse me.
I haven't been for a long time.
Chet, what do you think of Ayana though? Do you think she looks good? A skinny build? Honestly, I think I get used to it. But the one thing that I wasn't used to is her backbone. Like that little collarbone. Look, Nightmares. I don't think you'd like it. Oh, it's moving.
Look. Aidan! Why would you?
It's
Why?
moving.
No! Why would you point that out? What is wrong with you?
Alright, so
Oh.
if you're with a friend in a poker lobby, right, make sure that the both of you are online, okay? Make sure the both of you are in Lake Isabella at the chest spawn location. The person that is doing the glitch, close your game. Completely. That friend who is just standing there in the catalogue, have them send you an invite. What that will do is send the invite through the notifications. Therefore, as long as your friend is in that lobby, they do not disconnect, they do not close their game. As long as they're in that lobby, the notification will remain in the notifications tab. What you can do then, once you have finished with your Lake Isabella glitch, once you've, collected all your gold, all your money and stuff, close your game, go to notifications, and then just join through that Red Dead notification. And what that will do is put you back into the poker lobby, spawn you at Lake Isabella, You can go back to your position, you can then continue with your map. What I do, which is more of a complicated side of things, because it works at times, it doesn't work at times. But as soon as I'm done collecting my golden money, I bring Nyros onto my horse, I ride away, I go to the location that I showed on the video, I believe I did, and then I would ride back. What that will do is clear the area. And then Nyros goes back into position, I then go back to doing what I do, but it causes a bit of an issue where it doesn't fully understand what it's trying to do, if that makes sense. It's like, okay, do you want the map behind you? Do you want it at this location? Do you want it at that location? Like, what's going on? So, I spend more time trying to figure out what I am doing wrong, rather than just having the map spawn right then and there, if that makes sense. So, the best bet for you to do for the map to spawn, I wouldn't say 100% of the time, I would say 80%, you know, because it can vary. But if you want your map to spawn, just close your game, go through the notifications, and then join the Red Dead notification. Like I said, as long as your friend stays online, they stay in that lobby, you will just keep joining in on them at the Lake Isabella spot. And you can just rinse and repeat. All I will say is, please make sure that you switch your map after you've done the tree method, okay? If you do not switch your map, you will lose your Lake Isabella map, okay? I've had that issue many times where I've been in a public lobby and I've rushed it because some git is trying to run at me with a fire arrow or whatever, or dino arrow, and I've rushed it and I've lost my lake map. But yeah, hopefully my video has helped you out. Hopefully, you know, you're getting the money, you're getting the gold and stuff. But I don't want my video to be misleading. I'm not the type of person to make clickbait type of videos, you know, so the reason why I put it to 100 gold and 8k is because that is how much I usually get. Some people have said you get more gold and you get more money, or you get less gold and more money, or more gold and less money. You know, there's been so many problems with it, so it depends if you do it correctly, okay? All you have to do with the tree is go leftwards, wait till the tree is off your screen, then go rightwards. It doesn't matter if that little decimal point, which is your crosshair, it doesn't matter if it smidges past the tree by a little centimetre, it doesn't matter if it touches it. Just make sure the tree is off your screen, okay? And then you'll be golden. I'm just wondering what this guy's doing. Give me a second, chat. Okay, they seem chill for now.
Oh,
but yeah,
no, me and him were hanging out earlier.
Okay then, fair enough. But no, yeah. So as I say, with Nightmares, that's who was on the video chat. That's who, like, she was just there for the video purposes. Because obviously I had no one else. But she's not done the glitch herself. Her money, her gold has been legit since day one. She's played this game, and I don't want her to do any of the glitches in that because Rockstar are a pain in the ass with her. Like when she does the bridge glitch, she has major issues with disconnecting and stuff. And her, as horrible as it sounds, she has trouble connecting back to Red Dead as well. And she goes into a panic state because she thinks that her account's been hacked, her account's been banned, her account's been suspended. She just goes into this like momentum state, panic. But that's just Rockstar. They're just an arsehole to her. I've done it on this account just to get my money and gold back up to get what I want back from my hacked account. I've done it to Jericho. I've had no reason to do it with Harmony because I've had a friend, Two Smoking Barrels, do all of that. I was one of the lucky winners to win that account, so thank you to Smoking for that. But on that account I have a shit ton of gold, a shit ton of money. I can buy literally anything that comes to this game in the future. But yeah, hopefully the video has helped you out though. And thank you for coming by the stream. Not many people from that video come by the stream. You know, so the fact that I've had that one person out of 3.1k, however, you know, many people have viewed it, it means a lot to me. It does. So yeah, thank you. What do you think though? No, is athletic or not athletic, but
I like this one, but I think why you feel uncomfortable with it is because you've not had it for a long time. You've not used it because you often do average or you do chunky.
true.
I know a lot of people don't tend to run this one. I think, and to me, it doesn't bother me. I kind of like it for her because it's different.
Yeah.
People don't really run this one very much anymore.
It is different. It is, yeah.
And I feel like really, I mean, it depends really. I mean, it's gonna sound bad now. Going for a native outfit and everything, it suited her because natives did look like that and all. But I know that you haven't really got that much option. She could be wearing those sort of style outfits, you know.
It suits a native, like not a native, but a Mexican. It's got a hat. Mexicans did kind of look small and thin, waisted,
but
I guess.
I like it, but you know, she looks good in both. To be honest, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
She doesn't look too bad in the wardrobe itself. She don't look too bad in the wardrobe. But yeah, also this outfit. You can tell it's obviously, you know, it is obviously me, but I still got that outfit, chat. I did in the video.
She's I think a lot of these stuff sit better on a skinnier character.
You ain't wrong.
Back then they didn't. That's why people didn't like it, because it was too skinny and too horrible. Now, that's why I think people go for average, because they still don't like the width, but athletic is totally bugged.
Athletic is, yeah. Average is kind of bugged as well, because got like thick waists.
Yeah.
But no,
I physically couldn't do skinny, because even when I do lose all this weight and that, I'm still got massive shoulders, which is what athletic is. That's why I pick athletic, because she's got the shoulders that I have. I'm skinny, she's got no shoulders, and I couldn't run a skin like that. She needs to have some arms, because that's what I've got arms.
What do you think though, Chad? She's an amazing character though. I think it's going to take some time to get used to, because I've been Aidan since probably like 2021.
Please, take a seat.
Well, the reason why I started is because I got heavily griefed. It's vile how people treat others in this game now.
Which I still couldn't quite fully believe. I mean, I wasn't thinking you were lying or anything, but it was just like, really? Because I know sometimes we get griefed anyway, in any lobby. It just depends on what lobby you're in.
If I was that type of person to make a video, I'm going to say this real quick. If I was that type of person to make a video of the messages that I got on Disobey because of a certain type of skin colour or certain type of heritage, style was, whatever the case was, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you probably believe it anyways, because obviously, you know, people are people, but if I was that type of person to, you know, showcase all of that stuff, you'd be like... Also the online IDs as well that I had. The posse names. If I took a screenshot of all the posse names, the PSN names, all the messages that I received, the voice messages. Hell, I even received freaking voice messages, man. That's how deep it went.
Well, no, I believed you after that day. You were playing as Jericho, and he ended up in a fist fight with a guy that just looks at my character funny, because that was so funny, that roleplay. And you were just like straight into like fist fighting with that guy, totally harmless. But then they chilled, like they weren't aggressive, they were just like role playing almost.
Yeah.
As I put it, because they were just happy to fist fight with you, but they weren't attacking me or anything. Then you left, you got... Who did you have? Was it... I think it was... Was it... What did you have on that other account? Was it Ava or something you had on that other account?
Which
You
one?
had some other... On the one that's got Harmony.
Oh,
yeah. You had some other character. You came back in with her, and nobody attacked you. I stayed in the same lobby.
Oh no no no
Which
no!
is the same lobby the whole time.
I was Ayana because I had the money and the gold and stuff. It was Ayana. I joined on you that day in the Heartlands on Ayana, and that's when I was like small, had my native
belt on. And then you had Ava
on.
on this one then.
And that was Ava, yeah. I had Ava
because
on Aidan Ketch.
What you did is you joined on Jericho first, had fist fights with everybody, because they all kept looking at my character. And you were just having messing about with them. Aidan then left on Jericho. I stayed in the lobby with them all. Totally chill. He came back with Ava. Totally chill with Ava. There was not a single fight. We kind of messed about with them, and all the boys were then like fighting over me and Aidan, which was hilarious. Because it was something then like we became the two ladies then. So everybody else was fighting.
I think Shannon was there as well. Cause I remember how we and Valentine dragged around dirty and all that.
And then you left with Ava, came back with Ayana, and then oh my gosh, hell broke loose. Constantly killing Ayana, then they started killing me, they started killing, and then they killed us all then. Remember?
Yeah.
It was crazy. Same group of people for like almost 3 hours. But they only had a pistol. There was no guns involved with Jericho. It was literally, you could tell it was just like they were having a laugh. They were flexing and everything. It was so funny.
I mean, to voice chat with one of them, because I don't know if Nightmares or... No, I don't know if Shannon and Nightmares went to game chat. I doubt it. I don't think they did. Because they were just talking amongst themselves in party, but I actually went into the game chat. Heard them talking, I'm like, dude, what's going on? And... obviously as a white guy I can't say what he was saying. You know, I can't say he was white, I can't say he was black or anything, but there was a lot of colourful language, to say the least. And I'm like, dude, just chill. I mean, you know me. I was in this game with two characters. Do you remember fighting with a male character that looked like Arthur Morgan? Yeah, I do. Where's he gone? I liked him. I'm like, you remember the other character, the black character, the Mexican? Yeah, she seemed cool. Then why the fuck are you attacking a native character? And he said the words and all that type of stuff. I'm like, you don't know I'm the same person, right? Oh, no, impossible. I'm like, I will join you right now on Jericho. That's the male character's name that looked like Arthur. And he was like, sure, you know, he was doubting and stuff. I'm like, you know the two ladies, the blonde girl, ginger-haired girl, green giant night rose? Yeah, I went, they're friends of mine. They were with a male character that looked like Arthur Morgan. I will join on you right now on that account if you stop killing me and saying the shit that you're saying. Because you're only doing this because of my character's heritage and that. And he was, alright, fair enough, I'll, you know, wait for you and that. I then joined back in the party, right, I'm gonna be back on Jericho, just give me a few moments. And watch what happens. I joined back in on the session as Jericho, went into game chat, and he was just like a different person. It's like that, just switched off. And I spoke to him, and he went, oh shit, you are that guy. I'm like, I am, yes. So why are you doing what you're doing? Like, I can't, you know, sit here and change you or anything. You do whatever you want to do, you be whoever you want to be. But why just attack me? But yeah, it was just a different person, chat. I will be right back, chat. Just need to do something with my sister, but give me a second.
My dad once told me about the old wildcat currencies over here. Pure madness, like. But it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. This is all a proper laugh, right enough? I knew you'd get caught up in this, you know? You're just the type. You might think I chafed at the idea of working for an Italian fella. Not a bit of it.
My apologies for leaving you with Sean McGuire.
Italian relations. Even if he is a bloody windbag.
But no, the same guy, whole demeanor changed. But I think that's what Rockstar are trying to cut down on. They're trying to like cut down on all this like shit. You know, I saw PvP Cat's video. I read through the whole thing with Shannon and Night Rose. Both of them said they highly doubt Rockstar is going to do anything, and if they are, then it's a minute too late type of thing. You know, they've left it for too long. But hey, look, better late than never. You know, and if they do something about it, you know, they cut down all this bullshit that's been going on in games, in GTA, in Red Dead. Praise them. You know, I'm happy for it, and I think, in my personal opinion, that I haven't heard anyone talk about this, and I could be absolutely chatting bollocks. Could they possibly be doing this because of GTA 6 coming out next year? I don't know. Because, you know, Rockstar knows. I'm sure they do. Like, white characters. I've had Eddie, who comes, you know, Eddie, who comes by my chat. He's controlled a white character before, and is a black guy in real life. One of my best friends, who I grew up with on PlayStation, one of the friends that I've never, ever, ever fallen out with, believe it or not. He's been with me since 2009, when can't remember which COD it was that came out.
Honestly, I'm game for that
I think it was MW2, but he's been with me since MW2 days, since the birth. And I'm just like, why can't people just... He even said it himself. You know, why do your kind of characters get attacked, man? I'm like, what do you think? He was like, that's so weird. Like, so weird, man. So weird. And I'm like, it is upsetting. I just wish the Red Dead community was better, but...
Good work on those last jobs.
Who knows, huh? Who knows if they're ever going to be better.
Okay. You know, for one of so few words,
I know they
You don't
went for a
have to.
phase of where they didn't mind people being like that, but over a while, people just got bored, and it's like it's easier just to pick on something like that.
Yeah. It
Especially
does.
with
It
like
is
how the
upsetting.
game is now.
Yeah.
There's just nothing to do, so people are just gonna pick on it.
Let's just say, right, let's actually just, believe it or not, let's actually just take a ride
You can
to
tell these boys
Trelawney.
are serious when they start making up
It's a long ride, but
Trelawney?
let's just
Capitale.
have a little trot, let's see.
To be honest,
But,
who's gonna keep making these owls that look like chickens? Ridiculous.
But no, never in my mind though did I ever think that any game community would be 100% perfect, you know? COD community is far from it. Like, I'm gonna talk about something that I shouldn't really talk about because it's not really any of my business. But there was a massive, like, issue about it. And, hey look, you know, now all I will say is get prepared.
Hmm?
All I will say is get prepared. But, if you want to speak on it, I saw your message, Josh. Well, I gotta go. No worries, Josh. Thank you for ringing, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But, yeah, hopefully I'll see you whenever I see you. But, I'm gonna speak on it real quick. And I don't want any... I'm sure I'm probably gonna get some messages or whatever, but all I will say now is just be prepared. So basically, in Call of Duty, they're bringing out drugs, to put it blunt, weed. And yes, I know people say weed ain't bad, blah 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 blah. You got to think about it though. Kids are playing that game. Yes, are they supervised? I highly doubt it. Most of the time, yes, maybe, I don't know. But Call of Duty are bringing out like weed, and apparently, if you like, there's like a skin. Yeah, we all know Snoop Dogg, right? We all know that guy. He's in the game. But apparently there's like a weapon, like when you eliminate players, they turn into joints. If you don't know what a joint is, it's... Never mind, I'm not even going to explain it. They turn into the blunts or joints, whatever. So, Call of Duty now pushing out this whole marijuana scene on Call of Duty, right? And it's kind of bad. They're getting a lot of backlash on it. Heavy backlash on it. I've seen a lot of people say, look, my kids play this game, and yet you're bringing out this shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? So, yeah. Anyways, massive backlash on it most of the time, and this big streamer that I have looked up to since day one of watching him, Dr. Disrespect. He backed his friends Nick Merckx and Tim the Tatman. Nick Merckx had his operator in the game. If you don't know what that is, it's a skin. It's a icon skin, I guess you could call it. And so did Tim. Now I don't know if Tim had his removed for the same kind of situation, but I know 100% Nick Merckx did. So there was a bunch of videos going around in regards to LGBT and, you know, certain sexuality where doing certain dances, but they were in front of minors. And I saw a bunch of videos on it. I had a bunch of people in my comment section talking about it, asking what do I think about it. I even couldn't even live stream at times because I had people coming into my chat about it. So I had to, you know, blacklist a few words, to say the least. But there was just a lot of, you know, dark things, to say the least, in regards to those videos and that. And all Nick Merckx said was, leave the kids alone. But what happened is he got his operator removed because of it. But yet, you know, Call of Duty is pushing out marijuana, drugs, weed, all that type of shit because of because of whatever reason, you know. Snoop Dogg is in the game, they want to push that thing out, but it's kind of weird, you know, that every game company is kind of like that a little bit. They're kind of like contradictive, hypocritical. I heard some news about some guy who's never going to get an icon skin apparently because he has spoken so much trash about Fortnite. And you know, there's other people that have done far worse than him, but they've just turned around and said, look, you're too contradictive on the game, you're not really helping the community, you're not really, you know, living up to our expectations. But he's done more for his community than any other streamer out there, in my personal opinion. But apparently he's not getting his icon skin because he's just too contradictive. He's too straight to the point with some stuff about Fortnite, and they're just like, nah, you're not getting an icon skin. You can keep begging, your community keeps begging, you're not getting it. But yeah, they've done things that, you know, other icon series skins, whatever, have done things questionable, and oh no, icon skin, yippee! It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But the point of that conversation was due to Rockstar's code of conduct, you know, terms of service, their policies and stuff. You know, if they are actually going to enforce it, then I pray to God that it is going to be enforced, and they are actually going to sort things out, because I genuinely love this game. You know, people can come into my chat, they can say, you know, nice things, they can say bad things, is what it is. You know, but I said this beforehand, like, the only reason why I enjoy playing this game is because I genuinely enjoy the characterism that I have within the game. Like, for example, you know, I just had Ava, now I switched her to Harmony, I switched her to Ayana. The same with my third account, I had so many other characters. You know, I started out as a blonde woman, and I started her out as Ayana. I joined Night Rose, and then I switched her to Iris, I think her name was, some gingerhead girl, and she was kind of a knockoff Harmony. I couldn't fully make Harmony, so she had to do for now. And then eventually I made Harmony, but then her jawline was fucked. So yeah, I passed her on to Night Rose, and I was like, yeah, sort her out, I want Harmony back. So it was a rough hour, I would say, and 15-20 minutes, maybe 30, because I kept getting the disconnect issues and stuff. But okay, iFire Monkey has talked about that bat bling, and I was the purple one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks that only level 200 people got it. It is what it is. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, I was sorted out Harmony for me and stuff, and I'm blessed, but it sucks that the people in this game, or just any game in particular, have to fucking grief you because you're just a certain skin color, or you're a certain fucking heritage, you know? Like, you just can't be a native in this game, and that's why I will say this with strong belief, that Rockstar haven't added any native characters up in the Wikipedia area, because I can guarantee you there'll be so many people up there doing so many hateful things. You know, and it's been mocked as well. I've had griefers who have been native, but they've made them look so horrific. I'm like, are you serious? And it personally upsets me. Like, I shouldn't really I shouldn't really let anything get to me in this game, but they make their eyes like so pushed forward, cross-eyed. They add like scars on them. They dress them in the most horrific way, and I'm like, why? Like, why? And I actually remember talking to one of them, and they explained why, and obviously, you know, what they could have said, but I was like, why? And I know that I got the answer, but I still say why. You know?
Why play like that?
Yeah. I know I've made this character the way it is, but I haven't pushed her eyes freaking forward, looking bozzied or anything. I made her...
They probably get enjoyment out of upsetting other people.
Yeah. This game will be 10 times better if they just fuck off. I'm gonna just put it blunt. My channel ain't family friendly. It's the way it's gonna be. You know, my live streams, I say my channel a lot. I'm so sorry for misleading on that. It's not that my channel isn't family friendly, it's my live streams. Like my videos, I don't think there's been one video ever since I've cleared a lot of things from 2016-17 that's not been family friendly. I think there's been like 1 or 2 videos where I've like bit my tongue on swearing a little bit. I remember this one video where I kept you all up to date with things, and that was in the party on mute. And I remember her saying to me, and I remember to this day, you've done very well with that video. I thought you were going to say so much worse. But you've changed massively, and you've done a fantastic job with it. I was like, whatever. I didn't want any like feedback. You know, I was harsh on her. Let me just send it to my mom and see what she thinks. I'm like, no. I will, bye. I'm like... And then her mom spoke to me on the mic, and let me tell you, speaking to Night Rose's mom is like having a noose on your neck. Are you gonna...
I'll tell her that.
Yeah, I'll be blunt. Talking to your mom is like having a noose on your neck. Are you gonna swing, or are you gonna get given a second chance? You know, you're sweating buckets. She's a lovely woman.
She's not even attacked you yet.
No, it's how I feel. Like, I don't no longer feel like that. But when I first spoke to her, it felt like I had a noose on my neck. I was like, am I gonna swing? Am I gonna live? You know. So your mum, lovely woman. She is a laugh. I'd love to have her on stream one day, but it ain't ever gonna work because I know why.
We'll just sellotape her mouth. It'll be fine.
You do that, not me.
Yeah, I'll just put my hand there.
You say you put your hand there, I know for a fact you're going to smack her in the gob.
Yeah, probably will. And then she'll complain. Then I'll step on her toe. Then I'll go, can I sit down in the chair when you're that, Mum? Because I need to sit down. And she'll be like, Then you hear this, oh, what's a bit of why? Why are you complaining? She's like, last time you sat on my lap, you were 6. A few years later.
Let's destroy supplies.
Ah, good. So, this is a job that came across my
path. Sorry, a few years ago.
I think you, well, it's wanton vandalism. But what could be more delightful than wanton vandalism? I need you to go and destroy a shipment of ammunition. It's over in Bolger Glade and belongs to one of the most loathsome people I've ever had the misfortune to meet. So, don't feel guilty. Good luck, and adieu.
Adieu. Adieu, adieu, adieu to you. Let's go, come on.
No,
yeah,
Night Rose's mum, she's very lovely, but the first time I spoke to her, it felt like I had a noose on my throat. It was horrible. But, she's a lovely woman, you know. If she spoke to me about the video and stuff, now I've come with a lot of things, and,
sorry, love.
As I say, you know, I do say that...
You didn't kill her.
You did, you actually did, I saw it.
No, she's sleeping! Hey, man! Woo-hoo-hoo! My lady, that was some flipping kill. Oh, you got did you even catch that?
I did a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clip that. That was hilarious. She jumped the fence and I was riding along. There was no way to get past her. Oh my god, that was funny. That was just great, man.
I saw it was like that deer that one time.
Oh, she sat on my face, man.
Hmm.
Right in front of Ayana. I hope she's not upset or jealous now.
No, I'm sending messages to Jericho as we speak through my brain.
Hey, Jericho knew that I was with you.
Oh my fucking god!
I
just snapped my knee.
I wasn't with God.
Why did my horse turn left? I hate the left analog stick, man. It just does its own shit now. I can't control my L3 anymore.
I'm surprised my horse has had 2 major encounters and
Bro,
she's
my
still
right
standing.
knee feels funny now. I smacked my knee on the freaking
I
tree.
saw! My god, my horse has had 2 head-on collisions and she's still
I think
standing
Ayana's
strong.
getting pissed. She's not revealing it, but she's getting pissed because it's getting really badly weathered.
Oh my gosh, man, I'm rolling now.
Rolling.
Anyway, Jericho knows that I had something with Ayana.
That's why Jericho went around his mate, huh?
No. Oh, my gosh, that was just so funny, man, I can't. But I can't believe my horse has still got 4 health in that. It's like it took no damage at all.
You're gonna say 4 legs? I'm like, huh?
No, I mean, normally I lose health, or the horse has lost half a health or something. It's not, it just took no damage. I mean, 2 head-on collisions with you and that person, and it's still going.
But yeah, chat, you know, like I was saying, so, it's honestly crazy how Rockstar is just out of nowhere updated their, like, you know, policies and terms of services and stuff like that. I really hope that they enforce it. If it's just for GTA 6, then that's just really stupid. Because when I heard about this being, like, updated and stuff, I honestly just thought of GTA 6. I was like, are they doing this because of GTA 6? They want a better game environment, so they're not going to let shit slide this time, type of thing. Like, yes, they've let it slid with Red Dead, they've let it slid with GTA at times, but with GTA 6, are they actually going to, like, clamp down harder than ever before? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see. Hello, ma'am.
Howdy. So, I'm just clipping. Very funny, man.
But no, chat, honestly, it's... I know I went on about stuff that I maybe shouldn't have gone on about, but at the end of the day, no matter where my channel goes in the future and that, I always want my community just to be chill. You know, I never want my community to be 50-50, you know? Like, if we can't get along, then we ain't fit for one another, you know?
We're not fit for one another. Look! A damsel in distress.
I hear tell of your good deeds, but you do not fool me. Have a look.
Madam Lazard, did you see the abuse I got earlier?
I don't need to sell any of my stuff, I might just collect when Collector goes on for sale. Or bonus, whatever.
Earlier.
Oh my gosh, look at Ayana.
You would never guess where I
Oh gosh.
acquired that.
Bandit. Buy back my moonshine.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I have these.
Good choice.
Oh yeah. I'll put those back on. That would make her look more like her. Yeah.
I know, I actually forgot about these existing.
Good choice.
Oh my gosh, I actually forgot about these existing, chat.
Okay, man, I had them literally just on an outfit I was wearing a minute ago, wasn't I? And that head collision was crazy.
Honestly, natives, well, these kind of like charms as well.
I'm gonna send it to the group chat.
Smoke. General Harris had such smooth hands.
It's so funny, man. Full on head collision.
Aidan does not suit these glasses, chat. She suits these black ones, but...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The other ones look great, those big goggles.
I have been out here for as long as the running rivers.
Get back. I do not care for your company.
I don't care for your company either, Mr. NPC. You look like you smell.
Someone said it. I remember someone saying to me, "What does NPC stand for? I never understood it." I said, "Non-playable character." What? I'm like, yep, non-playable character. That's what NPC stands for.
Have you been seeking me for long?
I thought, and then they, you know what they actually thought it meant?
What?
No personal company.
Oh.
Because they were like so aggressive with them and that. Oh, I thought it meant like no personal company, or like no whatever. Oh. I know I made Diana the way it is, but honestly, natives kind of look like this, like black paint all around their eyes and that, looking very sinister. But no, oh my gosh, it's 12:14.
14. You know I can't read the time. I have to go look at the car.
Alright, it's 22:15. Do you know what time that is? Stop counting anything.
Mm.
10:15 at night.
Stop talking to me.
No joke, then.
I fell off. I fell off the bridge. Cherry?
It's not under the bridge, it's not a troll.
Might be. He's trolling me all the time.
Hello chat, 7 hours of streaming? Jeez.
Will you pack that in? Gosh. I'll put your teeth out.
What's left of them?
What's left of them? Yeah, honestly, if I pulled them out, 1 tooth at a time, for every time you've tried to trip me with the clock, you'll have no teeth left.
And there were blood everywhere and
Thank you,
gums.
you're so lovely. Oh, very romantic. Gosh.
What?
No! My teeth were funny.
Honestly, I forgot about the poll. No, 57%.
Well, guess was winning, so...
Yes, was winning, that's why I did it, and that's why everyone then switched.
I said no. Well, it's quite stressful.
Wait, I'm confused.
21.
I had like 3 people in my stream, and then, how are the votes 21?
Because 3 people kept rotating in and out.
21.
No! Can we get another vote, please?
Well, yes was winning at the time, that's why I made her. So, fuck those who said no. Because it's my stream, I'll do what the fuck I want. Got a problem? Leave. I'll smash into a wall, I know I was dead.
Oh my gosh, man!
Nah, I don't care what you vote for.
What was that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to clip that and show you. I can't even explain what on earth that was. My actually belly flopped in the air. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I named my fucking character a bloody roadway, whatever it's called. I called it A1.
Oh my god.
Anyana.
Today's fashions are right here in the catalog.
I'm trying to get your clip where you go, or smash into a wall.
Hmm.
It's such... Oh my gosh, man, what was that?
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
I'll send it to the group as well. You have to go and watch that second video though. That was absolutely insane. Wow. Today this horse is out for head collisions. You know this has started happening ever since Iona's come back. I'm just gonna say that and put that out there. Since Ayana has come back, this horse has been railroaded to headbutt. Ayana's doing something to my ponies. Right, horsey. Can you please go straight? Because now my blood is on this wall. And I don't want to lose any more. Just let it walk nicely. Do a little bit of speed. Good pony. No, you're going to do it again. Come on. You go up. Honestly. Rosetta, go. Unbelievable.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the
I think this pony needs to stretch her legs a little bit. Ma'am, sir. Focus on your wife. This guy's talking about his bank being robbed. What are these lovely couple talking about?
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Nothing. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I just collided like that, man. That's ridiculous.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Howdy, sir.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Gosh. They're so aggressive, all these people in town today. Well, not people, NPC, sure, so.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I'm just going to exercise my pony's legs. Gosh, you were so English.
If you need a nice place
Would
to
you
try
mind
on your
totally
clothes,
backing
my changing
away?
room is available.
What a beautiful day.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I kind of love how Aidan's just left his character where he's gone AFK. She just looks rather funny with a raccoon hat on her head. That lady's got my hat on her head. That little pink one. Oof. I don't want to kill her in plain sight right now, though.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Yes, bonjour. I like your hat. Like, I want that hat. Like, I would put the trousers that match that on and have your hat. Can I? I want to knock you out, but I want.
Well, you're
can I just punch you and get the hat?
In the changing room.
It's alright, she's fine, Nobody panic. No, she's fine, she's okay, she's not dead. No need to call the police. Calm down, people. I just wanted the hat. I did nothing, I just wanted the hat. I'm innocent. Innocent until proven guilty.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Rockstar hasn't added the option where we can ask for people for the hat. A bit violent. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, I look so pretty. Need to go and change my trousers now. Just gotta wait for the lawman to go.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Come on, lawman, go away. You can come out again another day. Thank you. Go, go, go. I love this hat, man. I think there is another one I like, but I don't know where it would be. If I find it, then I'll go for it. But this is one of the ones I like.
My changing room is available.
Excuse me. Welcome. Oh my gosh, look how stunning that is. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Now we're talking. What a lady. Yep.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
3, 4, 5. Did I say 7 with a custom? Okay. I guess we'll risk it and see what happens.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Oh, such a pretty outfit. Why can't we keep these hats? Why can't nobody find a way to bug these hats? No, 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 no. I'll take a picture.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
Dee 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 dee.
Well, you're
This
welcome to
back
try out
on.
your wardrobe in the changing room.
Oh, I totally love this outfit, man. This looks so pretty now. If I could keep these hats off the NPCs in Saint Domain, then
If you need a nice place to try on your
this would be
clothes,
an
my
outfit
changing
I
room
would
is
save.
available.
It matches my horse. I can't show you, chat, because obviously Aidan's in the wardrobe. And I believe he's AFK right now. I'm not sure where he's gone. But hopefully he'll be back shortly.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
No idea. Let's have a look. What time is
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Ooh.
If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
This back in.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room. If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available.
I'm not sure where he's gone, chat. I don't know if he might be getting food, maybe.
Wardrobe in the changing room.
I don't think he said where he was going. I hope everyone's having a good evening or day, whatever time it is for you. And so you're stuck looking at Ayana. He looks absolutely stunning right now with a raccoon hat on her head.
On your clothes, my changing room is available.
I don't suppose that's quite how he would have wanted to leave her. It's not one of her most prettiest looks. She does look delightful.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
He's the post leader, isn't he? Yeah. They can't even start anything.
Hi, chat. Apologies for being silent for too long. I do deeply. Hello. Apologies for being on for too long. I had to sort food out and stuff. But
I said food, people. I said food.
Okay.
Should have put a bet on it.
But
should have put a bet on it, man.
But yeah, what I'll probably do then is end the stream here and make an outfit and stuff for this character and stuff. Maybe tweak a little bit. I'll probably change like the body weight and stuff.
I have to show stream my outfit. I stole a hat and I was telling everybody about it. So they have to come and see my amazing outfit that I made. With the hat that I would love to have kept. Look at it, isn't it stunning?
That's actually cool. That's
I
actually
just
really
wish I
cool.
could keep the hat. It suits my pony.
It does, it does. But yeah, chat. As I was saying before, freaking. I'm trying to my stream and trying to rush on that. Family background and that. But yeah, chat. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for your love and support for tonight's live stream of Reddit Online. And tomorrow I'll probably play some more Red Dead. I'll probably play some Fortnite. I ain't too sure. We'll see when tomorrow comes. But yeah, until then. But yeah, we'll see when tomorrow comes, as I said. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. But yeah, see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all the good stuff. And yeah, tomorrow could be Red Dead, could be Fortnite, could be literally anything. But yeah, enjoy your Saturday. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out. And stay safe, everyone.
I only lift a finger when I need